Yo, what's up, motherfuckers? What up, motherfucker? Everybody's doing good? That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, whoever came up with that. That was me. What up, what up? What up? Let's see here. I can make everything with this bullshit. Ooh. Action groups. Nope. Commands. Yes. It's really smart. No. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. Channel. Is that redemption? No. Where the fuck is channel points? Twitch channel points. I could have buy a VIP for a day. 1,000 bits. I finally got to play last night and was horrible as victim. That seems like a you problem. Let's see if this actually works. Add command to existing. Create a new channel points reward. VIP for a day. Channel points reward section we created. Command. Oh, it's unlockable. Perfect. So it should work. Twitch. Oop. Type. VIP user. Yep. Let's see. How the fuck does this work? And I'll have to look at the command. VIP. Bippo. At dollar username. At dollar username. Oh, okay. Won't copy. That now it worked. Close. Twitch channel points. All right. So how much channel points do you get, like, for a week? A day? Maybe? Is it 1 point? Fuck that, dude. Markova, how much do you have? And we have wait. Oop. How many seconds is there on 24 hours? One hour? Wait, what? And did you Chucky? I did Chucky yesterday, yeah. Hold on. Bring up my calculator. 24 hours. So 24. No, idiot. 60 times 24. 86,400. That is crazy. 86,400 seconds. Hope that works. Copy this. On VIP user. I hope this works. I have to see. Can you? Is there a channel points that you can only run once a day? Viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards, VIP for a day. Oh, it was on for one. You could have pressed it. But you failed. Cooldown. Limit redemptions per stream. Limit redemption per user per stream. 1. One day. Is this per user? I think I'll just take 1 per stream. Per user. I think that's good. Alright, guys. Cough up the... What do you guys have in channel points? What are we limiting? Stuff. Remove me VIP and I can test it out. Slash on VIP at this. Viewer earn 220 points per hour on average. Okay, so let's see you. So it needs to be somewhat expensive, right? You do get cat bacon for this too. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I should add that. I'll do it later. So you can get permanent VIP. Now it says here, tip, viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn multipliers up to 2 points. 2 times. Let's say I stream for about 4 hours a day. 220 times 4, 880. Let's say it takes about 3 days. That's 3. So 2,640. You think that's reasonable? 3 days to have 1 VIP? Can't have it all the time. 2,640. Let's make it even. 3K. 3K. The subs have it faster, so they can have it almost every other day. I think this is good. Safe. Don't redeem it yet. You need to have. I need to add cat bacon too. Boo, 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 boo. So give me a sec, okay? Special identifier. Want to give reward cost times 135. No, that's not right. Currency.
Hey, listen.
What do you want? What are you trying to do? What's your tension? I'm just you guys. I have done this before. So every time you guys redeem channel points. Oh my shit! Well, what do you want? Yes, adding cat bacon to the VIP redemption. So you get cat bacon for using channel points, which is on everything you do. Safe. Let's save.
Hey, listen.
Okay. How much edit points do you have, Angel? One second timeout. 30k. Okay. Can you help me? Slash on VIP XX Angel. There you go. Type how much cat bacon. How much cat bacon do you have? Exclamation mark cat bacon. Like this. Before you redeem. No, not exclamation mark, not question mark. Okay, cool. Hold on. What the fuck? There we go. You have like 12 mil? 12 mil. Okay. Redeem the VIP for a day, please. You guys are fucking trolls. Redeem the VIP from channel points. There's a button called VIP for a day. Yeah, you should Arezzo. I mean, you can do it. I can just mod you again. It's no issue. But it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, and you type cat bacon again, please. Angel. Thank you. 121, 725. Yeah, she definitely got it. Nice, it worked. All right, now you guys can shut the fuck up and bother me about being VIP. Motherfuckers, just go get it yourself. But if you want it permanently, you better cough up that money. Pay to win. Great. I will cuff something up, all right. That's nasty. What are you gonna cuff up? Blood? Money for me? Nice. All right. We're gonna play some TCM. Anybody wants to join? That went way over my head. Okay. Was it supposed to go inside of my pants? What's it defaulting to kick? What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh my god, LMFAO? I'm not sure what you meant. That's a lot of fucking hearts. Did you find every heart you can find? from every channel you're subscribed to. This works? Yes. Cool. Yes. Cool. Are you hearting me, Madness? Are you giving me hearts? Naughty for Shucky. For VIP. You gave it yourself. You gave yourself VIP. Markovo, you're not gonna give yourself VIP? Take it. We're not special to get it permanently. No, it's pay to win. Man, don't have enough channel points. How much do you have? 600. You know, you get channel points faster if you're a subscriber. But you know, it's your money. It's your money. I think it's twice as much. Who fucking stole my angel? Hand him over. Hand him over. Thank you. How's work, Madness?
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
Bluetooth is on.
3 adolescent vandals have been
I'm on webinar. I get to watch a Swedish streamer. That's the best webinar you've ever been to.
Active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs investigating evidence
Right?
authorities locally intercepted years ago. The grotesque animal dioramas composed of fox bones
Markova, it's very easy.
appeared in the two
Never miss a stream.
connection is
It's that
unknown,
easy.
but not likely coincidental.
Here you get 3K.
Youths are believed to be sisters, but authorities cannot confirm nor deny potential.
Meh.
Citizens are encouraged to report any findings to the police. The search
I'm tilting.
continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores,
Meh.
a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt.
How fucking dare you?
Recently discovered abandoned with
Hope dies last. I'm not dying. Not today.
Can I use this? Jules! Thank goodness you're still alive.
Wait, what? There's no jewels here. Arresto is Anna, yes. Oh shit. Are you stalled?
Much too quiet. They can't be far.
You might have stalled.
Something useful. What's this?
Yeah, he stalled 100%.
Wait, can I use that?
Can I get through there? Need to be over there. Damn, that hurt.
Don't die, Angel. What is happening? Holy fuck, everybody's here.
Everywhere I turn, there they are.
You're scattering all over the dang place. We gotta focus.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
One up there hiding it, huh? All right.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're everywhere. Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
They left. And now we'll reopen. Nice. Unfollow, report it. Yo, Igor, what up, dude? How's life, man?
Come over here.
Looking for some kind of valve.
Yeah. They're all over. Stay hidden.
Anywhere.
This'll be simple.
Yes. I can use that.
Gonna do this.
I got the valve. You are like injured all the time? Yeah, pretty much. Where was the thingy? The valve. Oh, so of course. What else?
Oh, what's this? They could be anywhere.
Oh shit.
How many are there?
Is he? Nice.
Come on. What is this? Okay. Finally. They're gone. Where are the others?
What door was open? The first door. Yeah. And I will go.
I gotta find a way to open this.
Baba's camping the fuck out of that one.
This'll work.
Ouch. Yeah, we're in trouble now.
Everywhere I turn, there they are. Might be safe now. Need to find a way out. Damn it.
This. They are 100% that's 3 stack.
I hope this works.
I have one more stack of it. Where is it? Another heal here. That's great. I could actually pick it up. Keep it on me. Sorry, booba.
Jules! Jules! Right here.
I'm gonna go off. Yeah, we need to stab. Hey, can you stab Grandpa maybe, if possible?
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
This guy's gonna fucking chase me down.
I knew they were here somewhere.
Come on, then.
You should have stayed where you were. Okay.
No, there was a trap there.
Shake it off. Come on.
No, he can't get it. Oh, they got it. They got Julie. Oh, well, that's too bad. I didn't see that trap there. That's a good game. All right, my strat worked. I just didn't see the trap. Yo, Hero, what up? Hey guys, if you guys want to get VIP, just go into channel points and press VIP for a day. Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours. Might ramp up the price. We'll see if we hit the roof of a lot of VIPs. Did you like the new patch? Yeah, I mean the patch wasn't bad, so it was good. Could have added more shit, but you know, so good. I think it will be amazing. I'm talking about the big one. Oh, the big one where they have like 250 bug fixes. Shouldn't be. There should not be 250 bugs to fix. But, you know. Yo, Skull, what up, dude? Skull, go in channel points and redeem your free VIP for the day.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and
I'm a very important pervert. Or very important now. Yes.
What the hell? Yes, I can use that.
Booba.
Rusty. It's them. Just go.
Someone open that door.
Please.
Someone is very loud.
They're everywhere.
He fucking stalled and got stunned. You can't run from me, you big oof. Oh,
Promising. What is
I think
this?
they're gone.
I stabbed Boba so many times now. We're practically married at this point.
You're only making it. All right, all right.
Red or red?
What's this? I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I know they're still here. Oh, what's this? Everywhere I turn, there they are. What do we have here? Can I use this?
They ain't getting out. There's no way out. Okay.
12. No! No! Trap! He retrapped it. It's open in the basement, guys. Get out.
Fight over here.
Yeah. That guy is confused. He looks new. Let's see him die actually. He has no clue what he's doing. Okay, let's leave. I'm bored. Wanna play. Ah. At least they won't dodge us for a force stack anymore. That's good. Yo, Ash, don't you want VIP for a day? Hopefully these changes combined with the upcoming ones will make lobbies way better. Yes. They are definitely going to be better now since we're 3-stack. People will dodge us for being a 3-stack. But now they don't know. Oh, let's ready up.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is finally...
What the hell happened?
Where's my stabbies?
Can I get through here? Oh, what's this? Disgusting.
Booba. Oh, he is destroying shit.
You bastard! Can I use this? Oh God, this is awful.
Where'd the Booba go? See him. Breaking more shit? Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gonna chase me down here? That's a mistake. All night to get lucky. Left. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck is happening? Can't move. Is it completely open? Oh.
Oh, you poor little thing. Oh, this will help them see more clearly.
Mark me, mummy.
No. Slow down. I need to stay quiet.
I have the fuse box open. I just need a fuse.
Got this.
I should have made more of them traps.
How does that feel?
Ouchie.
It hurts. I need help. Now.
Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, basement open. Oh, yeah, help me up. Help me up. Help me up. Where is it? Over here, right? There it is.
There they are.
Oh my god, I was so close. Jesus. G. Should say who opened it too. For extra cred. Yeah, there should be a name there, like opened by a reso in this case. Yeah, Aristo said in chat that he was doing voice. Yeah, Aristo said in voice that he was doing fuse. Maybe it's bugged. Hello?
Hello.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise.
What the hell happened?
Ah, good. Oh, dude, it's laggy again. The fuck? Who is noisy? Yeah. The random guy is noisy, 100%.
What's this?
You can see he's the only one who has points.
Keeping this. Something useful. What do we have here? Hell yeah. Got it.
Open the rear staircase.
Somebody around here has to catch him.
Where is the fuse? Ah, there's a trap. The slit, like when you come up the stairs. Trap right there.
Front window, essentially.
Got this.
I'm gonna run out. You're running down.
Okay. They didn't see me.
Need to get something to stab that guy with.
There they are. No. I knew they were here somewhere. Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden.
I have the other face out in the back looking for me somewhere. I'm okay.
Grandpa taught me this. You better not be.
Yeah, both of them are up. Both of them are on fuse.
Dinner bucket if you do. You ever had head cheese? It's good. Come here, I'll show you.
If I could get the valve. There's a valve here. I get the valve and I run down.
We didn't have much choice. We couldn't let Johnny bring no love child around here. This ain't personal. Now get back here. Got you now. They're over here. See what you made me.
I'm kicking the gen for the front. So they can push it too.
Kicking Jen in front? Okay, I'm moving out then.
I was just about to say the left front door open, but fine.
Hey, stamina. Oh shit. Booba's coming. I am gonna good thing I saved a stack. Do you have your power? You're good.
I have to keep going. Just a little farther.
Oh, he DC'd.
Yeah, it's only one guy left.
Let's see where this leads.
Guy's taking his sweet ass time.
A tool. Maybe I can use this.
He DC'd too. This game is over. Poor guys. Poor guys. Everybody's watching the stream or just came in. You can claim your daily VIP by going into channel points and pressing VIP for a day. It will cost you 3,000 channel points. Do not press it if you already have it. You're gonna remove your current one. Daily spankings. I mean, I could just, if you mean a temp ban, sure. You just ask for it. It's that easy. Yeah, I know. But think about it this way, Rizzo. What maps do you think the family is gonna dodge? Everything except Family House. So they're just gonna sit there in Family House while all the other maps are gonna be lobbies where only the victims are sitting in and waiting for the family. So either we're coming into an empty lobby with no family, or we're coming into a full family in Family House. Cougar Mommy 7. People are lame and just play the damn app. That's how I feel. Yeah. I just fucking play. Hey Ash, get your VIP. I know you have channel points. Oh, battery's running out.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding...
Ooh.
Gotta focus. What do we have here? Keeping this.
Might lead to the others.
something useful. Can I get through here?
Stay with me.
Hell yeah. Watch out. I see one.
I got the fuse.
I'm going in.
I don't see him. Yes.
Opening fuse.
I can use that.
Fuse box open.
I got it.
I don't know what they're doing. Hitchhiker is running around at the front gate.
Aha! Damn it. Slow down. I need to stay quiet.
I think Leatherface is down there.
I got it. I got it.
Kick W. That was easy.
You made Leatherface TC.
Please. Please don't let that.
Poor Leatherface. Speed rum? Speed rum? Is that like speed running, but you're drinking rum?
Please. Please.
PG. The fuse was wide open, man. Yes, Cuban rum. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. When I jumped out the window, Johnny was going into the house and Hitchhiker ran to the front road exit. So no wonder why he all escaped. Yeah. I think I had Leatherface. Yeah, Leatherface was on me, but I went through the slip space and then I opened the box before he got there. I've been seeing more zero level families in lobbies lately. You mean zero level zero? Like their actual character level or their account level, because you can't see account level anymore. Level 0 character level. Yeah. Are you waiting for me?
The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he and Kelsey were participating in an agreed-upon way and that he had no connection.
What the hell happened? This looks promising.
Oh shit.
Can I use this? No.
Connie's definitely in a hurry. That Bubba went up.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Can't run past him.
Check every basement as well. So Hitchhiker is crouching around the base.
Think. Think. Crazy piece of shit!
I just hacked through the wall. I teleported.
That's impressive.
Yeah, thanks. Oh shit.
The valve is on this side of main house.
Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good.
Oh, what's this?
I should have made more.
Have you seen a new victim strat? Locking Bubba in a room with a door that can't be broken or destroyed because the victim is barging indefinitely. It's very stupid. I've already had it happen. Oh, that's fucked up. No. Oh, that's so smart. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I know what you mean. You just lock the animation so you can't destroy it. I get it. Yeah. I need to do that. I need to
Well,
do
was
that.
easy. I don't know where this person escaped.
Did you guys? Yeah. Battery. It's battery.
Clear my head.
Oh, he's just standing there. Was the fuse open?
No, I never got to it.
Me and Cookie sleeping together. Oh, grab it. Yeah, grab it.
I guess I can run battery then.
Damn, I just died really horribly.
This is for your own good.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Leatherface. Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, so we don't see the trap.
That means you lock it. How the fuck do you do it?
My God! I gotta find help!
You have to lock it from the inside. It has to be set up as a trap. So, okay, because you can only barge from the inside, right? Which means that if you barge or if you lock the door from the inside, you have to stand on the outside to start barging the door. Which means you have to lure Leatherface in, lock the door, and then somehow run around and start barging the door before he runs it down through a vent shaft or some shit. So technically, two guys are in the room. One is looping around. One is locking the door, sneaking out, start barging the door. The other guy uses another vent to run out. Arresto, you need to help me with the evil plan. You need to help me with the plan. We have a plan. We're gonna lock Bubba into a room and he can't escape. You can do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna need your help. Let's see, gas station. We can do it on gas station. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does work actually. You can lock victims into a room. Okay, so I have an idea. Do you know where the double rooms are connected to the exit? Right next to the exit? I'm gonna lure Bubba to me. I'm gonna run into room, stun him, crawl through the crawl space. No, I'll stun him, lock door, and you start barging immediately. And hold and barge, just like barge once, you know, and don't complete the barging. Yeah. So just go to that room immediately, and I'll knock him down inside that room. I'll close it, lock it, and then use the slip space.
The others.
Where's the room here? It's over here. It's over here. Oh no. No, wait. Is this the right place?
What do we have here?
This is right. This is gas station, isn't it? It is. Don't die, don't die. Need to
Yeah,
figure.
he's around the room in the middle here where...
Oh yeah, we can use this room. Yeah, yeah. I'll lock him in here. Okay, get ready. Okay, get ready. Get ready. It's locked.
Yeah.
It's locked. You got it?
No, it wasn't locked apparently. It just opened the door when I tried.
Wait, it didn't try to barge? It's latched now.
Yeah, when I tried to barge it before, it just insta opened the door.
Really? What?
Oh, you have... what the...
Were you barging it?
No, I just pressed once and it just insta opened the door. So I guess the latching didn't react or something.
What is this?
Then how did he do it? Yeah, I mean, can he unlatch again?
Yeah, I think you can actually.
While you're barging the door?
No, but I think you might have unlatched it then right before I got it. I have to open a crawl space first.
Yeah, we should try this in a custom game. Yeah. We need one more. Can we have one more player, please? Anybody who wants to join and try this out in a custom game?
Was it loud?
She escapes. Alright, cool. Let's go to the lobby. Hey, we need one volunteer from chat. I need one guy. Here's the code. Please join. I think you need to be 4, I think, for a custom. Do we need to be 7 for custom? No, I think 4 is minimum. I'm pretty sure 4 is minimum. No, they never changed it for 7? No. 7 is the max. No. You need 1 Baba and 3 victims for a custom game. Let me read what McLovin said. Have you seen a room with a door that can't be broken or destroyed because a victim is barging indefinitely? It's very stupid. I already had it happen. But the question is, yeah, because you can get injured while barging, right? I'm confused. Aressa, you were barging, right? You were like locked in barging animation.
No, I didn't even get to that part. I think I was 1 second too late or something.
Oh,
It
okay.
just opened the door.
Yeah. Okay. Then we do it again.
Like normally when you just slam open the door. So I think he might have undusted it.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, let's see.
He did that, or did he hit you when you tried to latch the door?
Oh, it was latched already. But he must have unlatched before, in that case, before you... If he just opened the door, then it was unlatched already. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you would chainsaw the door down. So you were just too slow.
Yeah, I had to open a crawl space first to get there, so
Okay,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
We'll just set it up better. Imagine taking the entire family hostage.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Well, it's only fair. Now I think we know what to do. Like Baba didn't have enough troubles. And you will break the door at some point. Maybe if you barge, it cancels and barge again or stuff. No, you just... So when you barge, you need to spam E, right? To barge it. So you just press once. You're stuck in the animation for like preparing to barge. And you don't do anything. You just hold it down. You just stay there in that animation and don't move. It's like when you loot something and you stop looting, it just stops in an animation, right? And it just waits. The same thing. Yeah, so you're locking the door in an animation with you, so he can't destroy the door while you're barging because you have locked it into an animation. So that's the plan. So you'll wait outside the door. I'll run him in. I'll barge him. I'll lock the door. You start immediately barging the door when it's locked. Same room as last? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. We can do it really fast. And just stay outside. Like, don't take any risk. Just play it safe right outside. And I'll lure him in. I'll just teabag him a little bit.
Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of Central Texas.
I can take a hit. Like, I have no cell, no problem. He can try to one-shot me. It doesn't work.
With the throat slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible as the mutilations appear.
Hopefully we have good spawns for this.
The sheriff's department advises all ranchers to patrol their property heavily armed and report any suspicious
Yeah, and if not, we'll just make some sound data and then lure him over.
Yeah.
orders that he believes it is the work of, quote, devil worshippers. Authorities have not yet responded for comment on that claim.
Yeah, we don't have to make any sound at all. We can just take all the time and just loot. And open all the doors.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, I spawned literally right here next to the room.
Yeah, I'm here too.
What is this place?
Right in front of him.
Yeah, I'm ready to go on the other side.
He's coming, he's coming. Oh, almost. He's going for the bitch. I think he's coming. No?
Protect us.
No.
Please.
You try and... with him.
What is this?
Can I get through there?
Be more careful.
Come here, Bubba. This is open now. You opened the door, right? Yeah, you opened the door. Yeah. Just keep the door open so I can run in.
Slow down.
He's coming.
Stay quiet.
Okay, I'm closing. I'm latching. It's latched.
Oh, I'm waiting.
You barge. You're barging. You're holding the door, right? Yep. Just stay still. Just stay still.
Yeah, well, he's locked in.
Yeah, it's locked.
Nah, this is not cool.
just stay there. Yeah, you can get out. Just stay there. Just stay there. Yeah, just hold it. Just hold it.
Yeah, I'll just stand here.
We
I
gonna.
think after a few minutes you're gonna get kicked for being idle though, that's the only
What do we
problem.
have here?
No.
Or if someone comes and help him. Yeah, cook game.
Did someone come and slap you?
Yeah, cook slapped me away.
Yeah, okay.
What's this?
But that means the door in the house is open.
Yeah, it works. So if they don't have communication.
Valve is on the side of the house.
Hell yeah. Got it. Keeping this.
That's a fuse.
Yeah, I'm going basement again. Maybe.
They couldn't have gone much further.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, what's this?
See me? I'm opening fuse box. Basement open.
All right. I think we can make it. Seriously?
I wonder if he has something to say after.
I have to.
You should have stayed in the room. Who's gonna DC? Who's gonna DC first? I want to hear him yelling in his microphone.
Oh, no.
Please, someone.
Before it used to be so easy
GG.
to kill. Now everybody knows the map, knows where to go. It's so easy now.
They should switch it up for sure.
Jeez.
Anyway, GG's.
GG's.
What happened at that door in the basement?
You guys whooped our ass.
That's true.
Good game.
We gotta do it again. We have to do it against an uncoordinated team.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. I don't know about other maps though, where it could work.
Oh yeah, any map.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the other two. Like, I can't think of a room where we can lock him in.
The family house, I know a room. You know where you spawn, like in family house, inside of a big room, and there's like a vent to your left.
Yeah, that small like cold room.
Yeah. Yeah, you can latch that door and just slip through the vent, and someone outside can just barge.
And I think Slaughterhouse has one of the spawn rooms actually.
Slaughterhouse. Yeah, it has similar. Let's see. Yeah, it has one. You know where the oh, it's the far end. You know that at the end of the tunnel, there's like you can slip through the wall.
Yeah.
Where the
Close to
ladder
where one
is.
of the pressure tank can spawn.
Yeah. Where the ladder is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like all the way in, there's a room.
I'm just not sure if that room has a vent though.
It does. So Slaughterhouse. Okay. All right. So go there.
A woman has been arrested
Hopefully
for
they're
the
not
attempted
communicating.
murder of local farm magnates, the Boris,
Yo, Ash, you got the VIP.
stealing their
Nice.
fortune.
I should have like blinking lights or some shit every time someone VIPs
Hired as a live-in cook
for
months
free.
ago. Patriarch Kit Boren was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations, the Borens began to suspect Ms. Rose wasn't who she claimed she was when efforts to reach her previous employers resulted in disconnected phone numbers and unanswered letters.
I'm a god now. You are god mode.
The search
Pimp
continues
god
in
mode.
Metro County for a missing University of Texas.
God for a day.
The sheriff's department says Maria
A
Flores,
horse god.
native of Uvalde,
Hey, horse, have you seen this new strat? I'm gonna show you. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's fucking hilarious. You can lock Letterface in.
I actually think I spawned in that room.
Yeah, you might have, or maybe I did. My room works.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
my
to
room
us?
does as well, the one we talked about.
Yeah. I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Yeah, there's a vent, so it's fine.
Can we please? Dude, this is fucking crazy.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. I'm gonna take some hits. I'm actually gonna bait him. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just hide. Just hide.
Yeah.
Hide. Go, 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 go. Out. Out. It's latched.
Go for it. And I'm barking.
It's latched. See ya. So he is barging him in, so he can't get out. Since he's stuck in the barge animation, he can't saw himself out. Nice.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
He's stabbing him while he's trying to get out.
Oh my god, that would be funny.
No.
It's too good, dude. It's so toxic. Don't die.
Ah, I haven't been hit yet.
Yeah, but the angel.
Keeping
If you die, angel, you're destroying everything for us.
He's
Just
trying to hit
just
you
hold him
too.
there, and we'll do the vent in front of him.
I think he's destroying the vent actually.
Yeah, that he can do whatever he wants in there.
Okay. Now, where's this go?
I'm kind of curious if I get kicked for being idle at some point, but don't know.
I don't think so. Since you're doing an animation, I guess.
Yeah, true. I'm sure someone is gonna report this, right?
You think so? He is literally a hostage, but it's only fair. Like he was taking us as hostage.
How do we get out of here? Think.
Also, I'm
Forget about
actually getting me to do this, so I get the blame and not you.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Did you see?
Okay. You will, Julie.
Now I can play
Yes.
it too.
I can use that.
This game is so fucked, dude. Well, I got a valve, so I'm coming back.
Yeah, the valve is right there. So.
The hostage tech.
All right. I think we can make
So
it.
you can do it against Cook too and Johnny.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
sure.
this? Oh, what is this? Oh God, this is awful.
Refuses it.
I'm almost having the main door open here.
Oh, you can let it go, I guess, and just exit.
What do we have here?
I'm just gonna exit my touch again.
Is this even safe? This'll work.
Yes, 0 points.
I gotta find help.
To help us!
This game is so fair, dude. Watch out for traps. No. Hitch is still trying to win.
Somebody!
GG.
Yeah. GG.
We gotta do it again. Let's do it again. If I get banned, I get an excuse to play DBD again.
Well, that's the thing. You're not doing anything. I'm the one gonna get banned.
You wanna play Lilian then? I can do it. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, just leave. I'll make a new party. And even if you DC Arezzo, I think you're still stuck in the animation, even if you leave the game. I wonder if that works, dude. That's fucking hilarious. You can literally just kill Leatherface. You just kill him. So you start barging and then you DC. You're stuck there. Do I create a cooldown on it, Budge? No, I think you're like you will just let go or some shit. If you just stand still, yeah, I guess. You can join Angel. Just be careful so he doesn't so you don't take aggro when he starts chasing you into a different room. Just try to stay hidden. And you can go stab him if you want afterwards, as long as we get the lockdown. Did you guys find a bug? Yeah, there was one of my viewers said gave me a bug. So you can actually take Bubba hostage. Yeah, it's a tech. And it works too. There's so many bugs that I don't think so. Yeah. So I lure him into a room. I stun him with my shoulder to tackle. I lock the door. I slip through a vent, and the Rezo walks up and bars the door and hold it closed so he can't open it. He's just stuck in there. It's a bulletproof strat. Been watching you this whole time. I'm happy that you're loving a new strat. That's good. I wouldn't call it a strat though. I mean, let's be honest. You can counterplay it. Someone can just go and just slap a Rezo. So let's go. True.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing university.
Booba timeout room. Being a naughty Booba.
A native of Uvalde was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting.
Yeah, Cook Johnny and Booba in a room. That would be fucking hilarious.
Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. A series of home invasions throughout Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly, native of Holland, Texas, was
Anna is the
arrested
perfect
in
one too,
1966
because if it
for
backfires,
aggravated
she
assault
can
of
tank the
and was
hits.
sentenced to
You know,
5 years in
if
prison.
someone comes to
After
save
his
Bubba.
release, Omar Pauly was implicated in a string of incidents outside McLennan County, where he was arrested again but managed to escape authorities. His current whereabouts are unknown. The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department
What map?
Flores, a native of
Gas station.
Okay, so
use
same.
the room.
Yeah. So we used one of the small rooms, I guess. Oh wait, no, the room where we tried last time.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm coming. Have to jump over bullshit. I'll take aggro right now.
Oh, I thought
You're hiding right there. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Don't destroy everything. I don't want to wake them up either.
Please lead
I
somewhere.
mean, it's hits and. Yeah, I get it.
I took aggro now. Oh, wait. He's not following me.
Maybe we need to write then.
No. He's coming.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, but that's so terrible.
Wait, is he in there? Oh, he's right at the door.
Yeah. Oh, he locked. He locked it. I think.
I can't bark it, no.
I locked it.
Yeah, I'm barking.
Yeah. I didn't even barge him. Bye, Baba. Enjoy.
Well, now you could get stabby things and just
Yeah.
stab them. I like it on this map because you can't see who it is who's barking.
No, that's true.
Oh god, this is awful.
He's calling for help.
Well, if he's calling for help, I can pressure upstairs. So.
Don't die. Yeah, I think he's coming. But if he does, I'll just stun him. Can you open that door, Angel? I get something. It's like you know, you capture a bee in a glass. If you let it out, he's just gonna fucking sting you. So you can't unlock because of barge. Yeah, he's stuck in a barge animation. He started at barging, but he's not completing it. You know, he's just stuck there.
Think.
Well, Connie is going crazy somewhere. I see what the points.
Yeah, we're gonna open the door here.
I do kind of respect their patience, though. Like,
Yeah,
I would just go next game.
probably.
I mean, unless he's playing with people, but then I would assume he get help.
I don't think he's talking.
No.
Oh, you can actually see their microphone. Maybe you shouldn't check though. Press escape. I think you might actually cancel the barging.
No, I've done that multiple times already. So.
Oh, okay. Took the risk. Well, I'm doing the vent now.
I'm parking.
I got it.
Yeah, good plan.
Thanks, Connie. Well, where?
It hurts to move.
Shit! I stepped on a trap.
Now I can play the game too.
This shit hurts. Shake it off. Come on.
Did you let go? Oh, he DC'd. Oh, he DC'd too.
Oh, gas station's open.
Yeah.
Oh, pressure again to this.
Fucking hell, dude. Repressurizing? Repressurizing in progress? Wait, did they patch today? It's repressuring.
Yeah, that was in the patch notes as well. That's the last patch with the lobby stuff.
Oh, I had no idea. Alright, I think we need to stop doing that shit now.
Yeah, maybe.
Killer OP? I think with even more funny about this is Bubba's that get hit by it or not. I'm gonna be scared in future games and just not chase victims. Yeah, I mean you can if you have communication with your team, it's not a problem really. Another family member can just go and slap you. He unlocked because he stopped. Yeah, because he DC'd, so he just let him stop holding the door. No, the big patch is not out yet. Yeah, the valve was regressing. That was weird. Did it say that in the patch notes? Do anybody have the patch notes? Yeah, I don't think I saw it in the small patch. Dude, I never get experience for this one. Yeah, I think they were talking about it. And I was like, huh? Is it already live? The gate open and close. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. He never stopped it. Yeah, that's right. I didn't see it open. I was just guessing that he actually closed. Who's getting in my way? I don't know. Was that the Baba from last game? You know what we do? If they talk shit, that's when we do it. If they talk shit, that's where we do it. Oh no. Ready up, team. Angel, let's go.
A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of local farm magnates, the Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Borin was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system.
It reminds me of Pit of Death.
Despite recommendations, Borin
On Evil Dead.
Rose wasn't
Same thing.
when efforts to reach her previous employers resulted in disconnected phone numbers and unanswered.
So you're saying we're playing normal now?
Huh?
So we're playing
Yeah,
normal
yeah,
now, you
yeah.
think?
Normal, yeah.
Gotta get out of here.
We can do it if they're like racist and just being assholes.
Yeah.
I know what this is. It might work on those
What do we
doors.
have here?
Just me, they fucked up the sound. Chainsaw and that skin.
It seems quite weird. I know they said they fixed some sounds with it.
Yeah, but it sounds more fucked up now.
Oh, you need some little blood. Perk you right up.
Where is everybody? Oh, this is awful.
God damn it.
Can I get through here?
Oh, Sissy's down here.
What is this?
Blood room and the rear stair doors is open.
Right.
Hey,
Got this.
Upstairs refuse. It's lagging.
Yes.
Everyone's upstairs.
Use that.
I'm gonna jump out the window in 10 seconds.
Opening fuse box. Putting in fuse. And for opening a fuse door.
I got it.
Oh shit.
It was never open. No.
There wasn't many doors open. Probably.
What's this?
No, it closed.
The nerds.
Oh, I knew they were here somewhere. I need help. Now.
I should have gone and opened the door.
Yeah, I'm looking for stuff to do now. So.
But yeah, still in game, yeah.
This'll work. It hurts to move.
I can maybe turn on to you so you can come out for a bit.
Wait.
They're on me. So.
Where's Fuse?
In the middle rooms.
That face hit me last second.
That sucks.
Oh, love, my love.
God help me. Please.
Yeah, he's just camping up there.
Look at you.
I don't see him.
I might die here. I sent the message before I died.
Rank up. Hold the line. This
Yo.
hamlet shall not fall.
Thank you for the raid, dude. Let's go, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dev's doing a stream with answering questions in about 40 minutes. Hopefully we get some useful info. Yeah, I can stream that if you guys want. From my channel. Like everyone was having fun. Don't stop. Up. All night long. Angel already up.
Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. The cows were discovered with the throat slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible, as the mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time. The Sheriff's Department advises all ranchers to patrol their property, heavily armed, and report any suspicious activity. Local farmer Devereaux Lateef told local reporters that he believes it is the work of...
What's going on? What are they doing to us? What's this? Quiet. Yes. Thank you.
I opened the ladder door. Garage.
Somebody around here has to catch him.
Not up there. Oh, don't die, Angel. I have the valve.
See what you got.
I can get through.
No cell is the way to go.
Leland, help me.
They're gonna fix no cell too.
Finally.
I'll protect the valve.
Yeah, I'm being chased by him like at the moment. He might have left me here.
Disgusting. Oh God, this is awful.
Well, look who's here.
Watch out! I see one.
Kitchen Bubba is by valve.
Hold on.
I hit them both. It's gonna open. It's gonna open. I think it's gonna open at least. Yeah, it's gonna open.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
I can't count on no one around here. Let's get to it.
It's DC.
Yeah, I kind of stabbed him.
Yeah, stabbed him and then barged him and then you stab him again.
How do we get out of here? Think.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Wait, what? Were you streaming, Madness?
Gotta keep
I can
going.
get help.
No, you're at work.
Gotta
Are you-
find it.
what? I'm confused. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What?
Shit.
Yeah, I didn't know you can raid someone offline. Negative? And now you're not working? No, you were not working. What the fuck is going on?
I'm not sure what the plan is.
Last time I did that, someone was also in my channel to join the raid. Yeah, I guess it says there was one party. There was a party of one. I mean, I wouldn't call that a party, you know. If you want to have a party, you want to be at least 2 people, you know. You just have a party by yourself.
This is nasty.
That's like masturbating, you know.
This might come in handy. I can use that.
Yeah, it might have been you. Me and myself is 2. Yeah.
Please, let them be gone. Locked. Damn it.
In Sweden, you can say me and my smooth hand, which is also it sounds like a name. Means jag och Lena Handén. Lena Handén. Lena is a name, which means smooth. Handén is not really a name, but it sounds like a name. But that means hand, so smooth hand. Me and my smooth hand.
I'm not sure I can make it. Oh, this hurts. Bad.
He's gonna fucking die. Sleeping. Wait, is Baba still in there? Is he fucking blind? Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Zoom. That's deaf. Oh wait, it's just dead, right? Yeah. Hello?
So,
He gave his
I can't
fucking
even
look.
press tab or escape or anything.
Yeah, it might did see us in a second. My network connection timed out. Create a new party. Guys, it's fucking Friday tomorrow. Can you guys believe it? I've been waiting all week for this. Any Sony gameplay today? Nope. Hey, do you know about the tech? Oh. You did. I just saw the the thing. How old is that? That was like a week ago. This is old news. November. I didn't know it was that old. But we tried it. It's very easy to do against the Bubba. You just lure him into a room. You knock him with Leland. You close and lock the door, and there's someone on the other side that just start barging immediately. We've done it a couple of times now, and they're all DC. Except one, where the family came and saved him.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Yeah. I mean, the queue is that bad. Yo, Kitty, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was good. Easy peasy. Was good. Was okay. Nice. Yeah. Did you know about the strategy where you can lock Baba into a room indefinitely, Kitty? Did you know there's a strat for that? Or not a strat, it's an exploit. Yeah. Did you know it? Yo, Shape, what up? So, so what you do, you play as Leland, of course. You run into a room where there's only one way for Baba to leave. Like through the door. You stun him, you lock the door, and there's someone on the other side of the door that starts barging the door, but doesn't finish the barging, just hold it stuck in that animation. And he can't break the door, and then he can't open it. And he's stuck in there, and you just slip through the vent. It's great. We can show you if you want. It's fucked up. Bro, get your own Leland.
Just ready up so he can't suggest for it.
Little boobas. Yeah. Poor little booby. The good thing I know about that, so I can just not go in that room. It's true. Yeah. I'm not sure how widespread it is right now. He's got the worst iframes in the game. Who? Ready up, dude. I was on both of the TCM Reddit, so I think a good handful of people know about it. Wait, there's 2 TCM Reddits? One official and one unofficial? I haven't even seen the other one. Texas Chainsaw. Is it Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, that's a mini Reddit. Well, I haven't seen it. The fucking donkey dick. He waited last second and then left. The devs are gonna stream, so do you guys want to look at the stream with me? I'm gonna go look at house with Mrs. Boone in a bit. Look at a house. Oh, that's nice. All right, good luck. Hope it's a nice house. Yeah, baby. Yeah, sure. We can watch it here.
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department.
Let me know when it starts.
A native of Uvalde was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search to the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth.
Yeah. Got quiet.
Are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
All right, so let's do the strat
Fine, I'm down.
before the stream starts. Oh, you're right next to me. Nice. Let's go find that nerd.
Honor, you hurt.
I'll chill here, I guess.
Where is he? He starts over here, right?
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, in this room.
What do we have here?
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get his attention. Oh, he's coming. That's fine, I guess. Hey, Booba. Going the wrong way. Maybe I get his attention. No. Funny, no. Well, you can open shit while we wait.
Oh, what's this?
Wait, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. That's right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's locked.
And I'm here.
It's trapped. Nice. We can't get out.
Kind of weird how the animation bugs out on this door, though.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Yeah, Bubba.
They're gone.
Easy man just let me cook. Well, cook it there.
Leland!
I'm gonna grab the valve.
Oh shit, Johnny shit.
Johnny's there?
Yeah, he's out.
Yep. And he's pissed.
He is after me.
It's like letting an angry bee out. Just run.
Oh, I'm lagging out here.
Can I use this? It's too quiet. Much too quiet.
Ging bang here. Dead.
The booba. He's so pissed.
Seems safe enough.
Do the battery when we get outside. I got the other lock.
Alright, cool. I'm dead. Alright.
I guess you just don't kills.
Yeah, they had comms. Yeah, you guys are out.
Back
You got
open,
this.
unlocked. So just do the battery. We're good.
Yeah, battery's almost done.
Or loading dock, wherever this is.
Hey, Daddy Sleeve, you want VIP? Go into channel points
This hurts.
and press get VIP for a day.
Good shit.
GG.
GG's.
I don't have enough. Well, that's pathetic. Okay, we could do one more game.
Truly hopped on Oshkavik.
So we're just gonna not talk about it?
Yeah, Kitty, or you can get VIP for a day if you go into channel points. Buy it. I might want to up the price, I think. Seems a little bit cheap. Now you can get it if you get 200 million can bacon. I counted it. I think it's about 20 gifted subs, I think, something like that. Let me check. How much is it? Events. Which subscribe gifted. No, it's you get 4.5 mil for a gifted. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's that? 200 mil. Nah, it's about 44 gifted. 44 subs. Ready up. Okay, so let's not wake up Grandpa and take Bubba hostage. We open everything and loot everything in the basement.
Did I hear take Bubba hostage?
Oh yeah, they can wake him up. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hitch doesn't have a microphone though. I think he had it turned off. Not sure. Ah, fuck it. Let's play no more.
I mean, it shows I have no mic as well. That's just the.
Gotta focus. Gotta stay strong.
I know what this is. It might work on those doors.
All right.
Yes.
Shit. Quiet.
Make it.
There we go.
Bubba is going up there.
Yep. He's putting his trap at the doorway there.
Oh, you went back down. I snuck past him.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna get a fuse.
Got caught up in a trap.
There's traps by Grandpa. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Cook is in the back with me.
Hey, listen!
Hey Dak, what up? Bubba just went out. Where's Fuse?
Fuse is in the middle.
Middle,
Whatever
okay.
you'd call that little space. I've got a
Middle
box
is good.
unlocked. Do you have?
Yeah, I have Fuse on me.
Okay. I was gonna say there's no one in this room.
The other place.
I
Is
can,
someone on?
I can barge. Yeah, I can barge him if you.
They're gone for now.
What's it? 4, 7, 9.
I'm reading the fuse right here.
Oh, no. They're back.
Oh, never mind.
Stay
You're on it.
quiet.
Let's go.
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay calm.
Do you have a charge to hit?
Yeah, I do.
The other face. He's down there?
He won't make it. He's far up in the back.
Even better.
I tried to book it anyway. But that's okay. Just come here and I'll barge it.
Oh, he's not gonna be.
Good job.
Gotta get some help. Thank God.
GG.
I think I can get help.
Easy. When's the 12-hour stream? When's the 12-hour stream? I don't know. Stop poking me. What movie did y'all watch? Oh fuck, I can't remember. Where the girls gets attacked by a sniper and she's hiding in a store. We gotta watch the dev stream now. I think it's the dev stream on. What's it called? Anybody have their Twitch? Gun Interactive. Thank you. Is it on yet? Not on.
Hey, listen!
Angel. I will spank you. Hey Dak, you can get VIP by the way, by channel points. But it's just for a day, but you know, you'll get it. And if you have enough channel points forever. Yeah. You can redeem it. And it adds up to your cat bacon. So when you have enough cat bacon, you get VIP forever. When you have enough. Oh, well, it's not forever. It's going to be a yearly thing. I'm going to reset everybody's VIP at the end of the year. Except my real life friends and family. And some of the old mixer peeps. The OGs. Ready to fix things if they go wrong, Caddy? I'm gonna try. Fix what? You ready to go? Ready to fix? Wait, what? What are you gonna save your shadow points for? Know what happens? It didn't work. Yeah, wasted. Oh, okay. You only have 2,000. Yeah, right. Right. Bubba has a microphone. Can't take him hostage if he has a microphone. That's our counter. He has a yellow voice thing showing above his head. That means he has... I think it's voice activation. Arista, do you have push to talk or voice activation? I have a cross over mine, white cross. Which means I have push to talk. So when I hold it in, it goes yellow. You push to talk? Okay, so that means that they have microphones activated. When there's like a microphone sign and a crossover, that means that they don't have microphone at all. Yeah, have you disabled your microphone in game? Yeah, but do you have the speaker with a cross or a microphone and a cross? Yeah, I think you need the microphone symbol and a cross. That's completely muted. Yeah, we're talking about if you have the microphone with a cross, you don't have a microphone. And then you have disabled everything so you can't speak. For me, it's yellow here for you guys, which means you either have push to talk or you have voice activation. But you can hear what I'm saying, pretty much. Yeah, but on my screen it's yellow. Yeah, that means now it means that everybody has a microphone. Or at least they can hear everything. Push to talk, you can see a white speaker with a crossover. Only on yourself, but it doesn't show for anybody else. chronic underscore 4224. That channel doesn't exist. Oh, it's underscore TCV. Yeah, it is. What a dumbass name. If you're gonna stream on Twitch, at least have an easy name without all the fucking numbers and underscores and all that shit. Fucking hell. Alright. If this cancels, I need to go pee real bad. I'll hit ready and then go pee. You didn't spell chronic correctly. Fuck you, Menace. Fuck you. I mean, you can't even spell madness correctly, so what's your issue? These guys here have a crossover, I think. That means that they can't hear. Hello? A white cross. That means that they probably are not communicating. And they left. To lay off the chronic? What is a chronic? You might be communicating in a different game. Oh, the stream is starting. Okay, Bubba doesn't have a microphone. Okay, chat. Type 1 if we take Bubba hostage. Type 2 if we don't.
Okay, we are back home, and now I'm going to cut my avocados in half.
Are you gonna ready up?
Yucky. Looks like the emoji. Okay, so now you're just gonna proceed to
Angel?
smash your avocado and make it however you like it. You can make guacamole right now.
Angel, ready up. Toxic Gamer affirmed with time on my tier. Have you not seen my titles today? It says Toxic Survivor gameplay.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde.
Hey, Gastal, you want VIP? I think you have enough channel points. Check channel points.
Reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search by communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of local farm magnates.
I see those Leland plays. Toxic? True. The others shall have it.
Wait, can I use that?
Funny right here again.
Yeah, where's this? If he gets for me, I think he runs for me. Nope, he's not going for me. Okay, he's going for me now. He's going for me. I have no sub. We're good. He didn't go for me.
I think I lost him. Just go. Wait. Please.
Just learn.
Yes, I can use that. Everywhere I turn, there they are.
Run, you fucking bitch. Just run out.
Alright, run back around.
Seems safe.
Well, she's dead. She's out of the way now, I guess.
I mean,
She
kind of.
Yeah, she had it coming. Fucking dumbass.
What do we have here?
You're such a fucking asshole.
You slammed the door in his face.
You woke him up too.
You did.
He slammed it in my face, yeah.
Oh, like you've never done that before. Let's see when you die.
He's coming out. He's coming out.
Oh, you're not ready for what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I knew they were here somewhere.
No, it's fucking locked. No, wait, it's broken.
Oh shit! I when we're close.
Did you slam the door? Oh fuck, you slammed the door.
He doesn't know I'm here. No, wait. Does he?
But if he doesn't, then I'm just gonna stand there.
We have to take it out the door, I guess. Open the door. Thank you. Let's take another place.
I don't know where else we can do it.
Let's see. Got a snipe? Yeah.
I gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
I think I spawned in a room with maybe. Maybe over here. Maybe. Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, what's this?
This will be useful.
Is there another room? Sorry for calling me an asshole.
Oh, there's no, you can't get out here.
Anything.
There was another room, but you can't get out. So. Yeah, I don't think there's any options.
True. So that room spawned without the event.
Yeah, I'll just remember to check for it if I spawn there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that room and then a room on the other side. Also has a vent, but I was also blocked.
All right.
This door has to lead out of here. I need to open it.
Oh, Anna, are you okay?
Did you break the lock?
Yes.
No. Magic happens.
6 minutes. All right.
They're everywhere.
Stay away from me, you monster!
I have a bow.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
You do? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I'm jumping down. Which he'll almost one-shot me.
Don't hit me, old man. Jump it down.
I need to find heal before I can do anything.
Better than nothing.
It's not in red room.
Can I use this?
Do you find it?
Maybe in a second. I just needed some heals first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's by the ladder.
Yeah, I'm here.
Gotta keep my eyes
I'm
peeled.
still super low.
I know they're still here.
I got an achievement. Heal 4 teammates. I can deal with him. I can deal with it. Just go run up or something. I have stun and barge. Quite open.
Yeah, his hanger was going, but he went for me instead.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna open. They have no time. Wonder if he's blocking it with traps.
No, there's nothing here. Only could. Oh, never mind. His hanger. All three here.
No, that's not close. He wasn't close enough. Idiot. Alright, let's watch the stream. One minute. Yeah, who escaped that match? The rest who escaped, I think. Oh, you and Angel. Okay, cool. Easy escape. Hope this music is not copyrighted. Watching dev stream. Watching. I was so tempted to just let you stay in room with Bubba. I was hoping that Connie would talk smack to you for dying. Did you say that? Usually I talk smack about people in game and they don't have their microphones on, but she had apparently. Did they just say they were going to talk about? I don't know. Patch, I guess. It's a TCM developer stream.
Hey,
Yo, what's up, guys?
Awesome.
How's it going, everybody?
You know, I want to check just something before we really get off the rip here. The last time we did this, we had some audio issues.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Folks were saying they couldn't hear us. So as you can see, our boom mics are now much more in our face, cranked up. So if you guys don't mind in chat, let us know. Does this volume sound right to you?
A couple people saying that that it sounds good and all that.
Okay.
We got a Nugget over here. Yeah, somebody spotted Nugget over here. We'll let Nugget.
Oh, the Nugget's been messing with that blanket, about knocked it off the couch.
Oh, yeah.
Gets a little rowdy in here.
So, my name's Matt. I'm your brand strategy lead here at Gun. I'm joined by President and CEO Wes Keltner. Some of you might have seen on social what we're planning on doing here, and just in case you haven't, just in case you picked up, random Guns Going Live notification and you popped in. Obviously, we've had a lot of questions come through the community. We try to keep up as best as we can, with socials, with Reddit, with all of these areas that we interact with you guys. That being said, some things sometimes, maybe those questions are answered more in like a reply, like a one-on-one thing, and they don't make that, greater audience of the community. So we felt like in order for you guys to know where we're at and what we're doing, we needed to just put it out there and say, okay, get your questions in this thread. We'll answer them live. We'll talk a little bit. And hopefully at the end, we'll have some time to go through some live questions that are in the chat. Now, I will say this. Chat is being moderated. We've got a whole team out there. You guys might know Sid, Andy, Raj, and Mel. They're all out there watching, moderating. We got Rob producing over there. Quick shout out to Rob. Hey, there he is. Everybody's kind of all hands on deck working this thing. So, and we got Wes there too. Everybody's kind of all hands on deck working this. So, drop your questions in the chat. Feel free to drop them now, even though we're going to be answering that Reddit thread first. Feel free to ask them now, and Raj, Mel, Andy, Sid, they will get them to us so that if there's time toward the end of the show, we'll address them. That being said, we have a whole thread, 400.
Yeah, a lot.
There was 400, last I looked, 450 something questions in that thread, but we did what we could to combine them and condense them a bit so that hopefully we're hitting all of them. Even if you don't hear your question asked word for word, you should hear an answer that applies.
Yeah, that's right. We tried to find all the duplicates that were in all that. You can thank Andy on the team for that, and Sid as well. They both tackled that. And
how old is that thread, though?
Like
it's like it was last minute.
So again, we'll read the questions, and you may find like, oh, that's kind of like what I asked. That was the point of consolidating that. So, you ready to jump into this?
Yeah, I was honestly about to say. We just talked about how many questions we had. We ought to not waste any time. So our first question coming through over the Reddit that we're going to tackle today is: are there long-term plans for the game, i.e., additional family members and victims down the line?
Yeah, there are. We have somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 to 9 months worth of content we're planning. That's maps and new characters and some new kills. There's all kinds of goodies that we've got planned for you guys. Obviously, if there's still a player base and you guys are still buying things, we're going to keep building them. That's how this works, is every dollar that comes in from content, I put into content and servers. Like, that's how we keep the ship afloat. So, yes, that's our current plan.
If you guys don't mind, we're going to kick through these. I know this is going to seem kind of weird and I don't mean to derail our show here, but I know it's going to seem kind of strange for a live stream for us to just start rattling off questions and answers. It's going to look like I'm interviewing Wes for a little bit here, but in order for us to maximize the amount of time and get the most out of this for you guys, that's kind of how we're going to go at it. So,
and just shut up and answer the fucking questions,
can we
dummy.
Expect to see any events in the future that are a little more involved than a double XP event was? Will we ever see challenges added to the
I'll increase the volume for you guys.
Where players can earn XP or skill points or something like that?
The short answer is yes. It's something that we actually wanted in at launch as well, and the way that we were trying
a wise decision
wasn't coming to fruition the way we wanted it to. So we had something we had to punt on just to obviously get the game launched was obviously priority one. But yeah, that's a thing we want to put in. I can't tell you a date or when that's going to happen or if that's going to happen, but I know it's a
There's a
thing
new
we've all
feature where you
discussed,
can
we've
add
all wanted.
subtitles
And there's some
in
telemetry
Chrome,
stuff
right?
that's already into the game that helps us, at least from some data perspective, to get the ball rolling on those.
I
types of
remember
things. So,
how.
short answer, yes.
In the name of transparency, I do think it's important to note, a lot of times in this business, you say, well, this is something we would like to do, but we've got other things to kind of tackle in order to launch this game, in order to get the game out the door to everybody, get it out on time, get it out hopefully in a good spot. And a lot of you, just being 100% transparent, you know how the game launched, and you know how that went, and you know how that we went into a bit of a short turnaround patch cycle in order to get some things under control and get some things into a place where we wanted to. Now we're moving into that longer patch cycle. Part of that is, as we've said before, and we'll probably say a lot throughout this stream, it's shoring things up. We've been stacking those rapid patches on top of each other. We need to make sure the foundation is in a generally better spot. So you take a little more time, you harden the build, you do all the big merges and all of that. But part of that is also hopefully so that we can work on starting to integrate some of those things that weren't quite, there for launch, but we knew we wanted to try and tackle. And community challenges, just from my particular expertise and where I slot in at Gun, are obviously very important to me. But I also think you guys can understand and appreciate that we had things we wanted to get to first, and now that we're getting through that, we can look to those things again. Thoughts on allowing for different skill tree presets so we don't have to change the entire skill tree every time when we want to enjoy a different build, as well as a skill tree for every loadout. Well,
I think that one, a lot of that falls on you. You were an integral part of how the perks, put together, the metagame, that whole piece. You worked hand in hand with Kirby over at Sumo on that.
Yeah, the thing with the skill trees that's a little tricky when it comes to this kind of topic is, we've put a lot of effort into making sure that those skill trees are plotted out, each, and I'll try to keep this short because we do also have the Metagame Explained VOD up on the channel. You can check it out on our Twitch. And a lot of this is covered there, but we tried to make sure that we separated, certain perks into different parts of those trees. We decided on which perks would even be available in certain trees. And then we gave everybody kind of like a fun random roll spot here and there where they could get ones that are outside of
In 5 years?
That's how we envisioned it.
They have streamed once.
Now we know that there's been friction over the random perks. We know there's been friction over, how that respecing and all of that works. So obviously we're listening to the feedback, but I think that something with creating a situation where those trees kind of change is going to be more down the line, maybe with, the rank 99 push up past 99, which we'll talk about. There's a question here directly related to that. Possibly with a push past rank 99, possibly with more content or more metagame unlockables. It's something that we'll look into and we'll explore. But as it stands right now, we want to try to make sure that when you're building with intent, and you have some things that are cut off to you, because again, there's not really much of a need for a tree if you can just say, well, all of this is mine now, and you kind of get to this point where there's no more experimenting or moving around throughout that tree.
They're level 10. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly. That being said, we hear the feedback on it and the situation with random perks. We've got a lot of great ideas kicking around as far as when those will come to fruition, probably with some type of extension of that level cap. Will there ever be a roadmap for Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and how often can we expect new patches?
So, no, we won't ever put out a public roadmap. We have our own internal stuff that we're hitting, but I don't like putting out roadmaps because it means if something out of our control happens where we miss something, that's a broken promise. Then I don't like doing that. And honestly, we learned some of that from Friday the 13th. We put out some roadmaps, things went bad, things that were out of our control, and then it didn't go well. Sentiment of the community turned, all because of they kept referencing the roadmap, and it was like, hey guys, this is out of our control. But
that
it's
good
hard to
size?
explain that to a whole lot of people.
Very good.
So it's easier for us to we know our own things we want to do, and we're targeting those. And as soon as we feel like those are in a strong position, we'll start revealing that information to you guys.
I'll make it bigger.
Part of that, the end of that.
The second part was, and how often can we expect new patches?
New patches, yeah. So now that we're out of hotfix mode and back and into like actual legitimately the long-term fixes we know we want and new content, things like that, I think you can rest assured around every 30 to 45 days we'll be targeting a patch. Sometimes those are all strictly just fixes, and then sometimes you'll see some with new content in them. But that's our current, sort of trajectory for new, bigger, air quote, bigger patches, as opposed to the hot fixes you guys were seeing, like basically weekly cadence.
Next question would be: are there any plans to bring crossplay to 8th gen consoles? This is a good one.
I mean, at this time, no. Technically, it's quite difficult to do a major time sync. Every time we've lifted the hood and looked at it, it's far more intricate than it might seem. I'm not saying no forever. It's not going to happen, but right now it would eat up so much of our time of the things that we know we want to do that we're concentrating on.
8th gen, is that the old Xbox, like Xbox
Getting
S?
some quality of life stuff done that we know we want. And that one's it's just a bigger nut to crack.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Again, it's not a definitive no, but right now
And like
it's not on the
PlayStation
docket.
3, PlayStation 4,
I just want to
Xbox
say-
One, and PlayStation 4, yeah.
Let me qualify something real quick, because I said this is a good one. I know that some of you are going to be a little let down by that answer, but I think that it's important for us. The goal of this stream and the goal of what we're doing here is to try to get these answers out there to as many people as possible. We try to talk about these things in conversations, but you know how that goes. Those are pockets. And I think that there's a lot of people who maybe were holding out some kind of hope that was coming, or that was something that was coming down the line. I've also seen some people reach out to us and say that crossplay isn't working because they're on one of those 8th gen consoles. So again, for the sake of us having this kind of a conversation with you guys, I think that there's a lot in here that even if you don't want, the answer is not necessarily something that you wanted to hear. I think that this is good because we're hopefully getting a lot of these things cleared up so we can have a lot less of those misunderstandings. Are you going to add more levels further than 99 and add in-game currencies, metagame? This is a long one.
This is a long one.
There's a bit of extra.
Yeah.
So let's pick this one apart. You going to add levels further than 99 and add in-game currencies, metagame, and a prestige system?
Are we raising the level from 99? Yes. That's
Ooh.
happening. I can't give you a date when it's happening, but yeah, it's been an ongoing discussion here. Nearly every other day it comes up in design meetings where we're discussing how we want to do that. The second part of that was about whether it be currencies for earning. It's also been an ongoing discussion here. It's a thing that we think is a smart move. It gives people something to grind towards. And it gives them obviously also an option to, if you can't afford or you don't want to buy the content that we're putting out, is there an alternate way that you could get to it? Yes, and I think that's fair. And we want to work towards that. Again, I don't have a date in front of me because we literally came out of hotfix mode, which is just, putting out as many fires as we can as fast as we can. And then it was
The problem I have, like with this game, like if you compare this to DVD, DVD is unlimited. You can have unlimited different types of killers because you have fantasy involved. This game doesn't really have fantasy involved, which limits the game.
Let's figure that out. So the short answer on will there be currency in the game? We want it. We think it's a smart play. I can't give you a date as to when. And there's much more to this question.
Yeah. One of the things I wanted to know.
How many people are
that's
watching
kind of
this?
tied to that, and if you've been here since the Friday the 13th days, you know that when we went
1400. We had more people watching Evil Dead.
I've said this a few times on streams. I have like deja vu of us two sitting here talking about it. We don't want to just extend the level cap just to be like, now there's more numbers to earn for numbers' sake. That's weird. We want to make sure that there's something there that you're working toward, that you're earning. And so I think that a lot of that, the particulars of that question, they kind of slot into that. Our metagame is built in a way where it's somewhat modular and the trees can expand and all of that, but there needs to be something there for you to get to. And without that, it's just players earning a higher number. So yeah, all of those things are kind of tied together, which makes it a little trickier, but by the same note, those discussions are happening, and it's something we hear you guys loud and clear on. The simplest way to get to the next part of that question is, are you going to add something to earn in the base game and give players an incentive to play? Now, that would be, I take that, and I hope I'm not misinterpreting the question, I take that as the base game like sub 99, just in general. Will that currency work its way back down that way?
Right. Or are there things that are like, if the level goes up, are there things that are going to appear in that
right.
I can
cosmetics,
unlock?
so on,
And the answer to that is yes as well. That's something that we want to do as well, because it kind of makes sense that if there's things that you can buy and things that you can earn, I mean, yeah, that should be in the game.
Next up, will you add more achievements and trophies?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to let you tackle that one.
Well, here's the thing about adding achievements and trophies. There's a group of people who, achievement hunters and things, and even just non-achievement hunter folks who are just like...
Anything new been said? Yeah, they're going to raise the level cap.
People who are like, hey,
I'm not sure if that's new business or new news.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But again, I think it ties into that concept of we don't want to add things just to be like...
Yeah, they're going to add... As long as people are paying for the game, they're going to add more content.
Consider it, I'm sure that we would consider it. I think what we want to hear from you guys is how you guys feel about it, because I'll be honest, aside from this question and maybe a few off the cuff comments, I haven't really heard too much either way. I would have to check in with Sid and Andy out there on the community side a little more about that. But I think that if there's enough of a want for more achievements, and if we hear enough about that, obviously we'll humor that idea. It's just a matter of, we don't want to necessarily, you don't want to aggravate either side of that argument. But I think that, if there's something there that's worth working toward, we can always talk about that and figure that out down the line. So let us know. Continue talking to us on Reddit and socials and everywhere else on those things. Let's get in here. Oh, this is a good one. Is there anything the players have done that has surprised you?
I mean, I think any person that's done game design, there's many moments where you're like, they're doing what? So,
like we were today.
You always, when you sit and design the game, you always then say, yeah, but people are going to play this faster than what you've designed it to do.
They are keeping who hostage?
But then when you see it in the live, you're like, that's like double what I thought they were going to play in terms of speed. Because you spend the time that we spend on making the levels feel as immersive as we can and leaning.
Yeah, they're doing what
to use and it just how all the systems sort of all play into the pace of the way we designed it, and then the player base plays that at like 2x, and you're like, oh, slow down. So that's, for me, was probably a pretty big surprise. And the other side, which I know everyone in chat would probably go, why were you surprised by that? I guess it's because the internet always, you just kind of roll your eyes, but a lot of horny people out there in the world.
The horniness is off the charts.
It's at a 10 for the game, and I'm like, what?
Wait,
everything that you
wait,
said,
people doing porn? Texas Chainsaw. I guess they do.
I forgot about that.
What's the rule called?
That surprised the crap out of me because because there were times where I was just like, that when you're building the game, you think about it in terms of people are going to flush this toilet to make a noise so that then they can evade the family. But the concept of somebody knowing the family's in the next room, flushing the toilet, and like then going and hiding in the corner, or going a loop-de-loop and then flushing it again, and being able to, not just use it to distract them, but use it to keep them in that area with them while their buddies escape. And the toilet flush thing definitely was a shocker for me. And marathons of stabbing Grandpa. I know that in pre-launch, I would go stab Grandpa, and I felt like our colleagues out there or over at Sumo would be on me immediately as family. If I stabbed them, it was within seconds. I had all three of them at me, but
hey, lady, what up?
Stab Grandpa meta definitely surprised me.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Will there be a possible way to make Leatherface not mandatory? And do you guys have any ideas, plans, or incentives to get more people to play Leatherface? I still run into lobbies with people refusing to play him.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first part of
This
that
is a big
question
problem.
was, will there be a way to make Leatherface not mandatory?
Yeah.
Yes, and that's coming by the end of the month.
Oh.
So you will not have
what?
You will no longer need Leatherface to start a match.
What? That's insane.
Ways to make him more fun, is that what they said?
Yeah, before we roll into that, I want to touch on something, and I don't want to spend a ton of
Damn.
time on it. I think it's important that we note, Leatherface is an important part of every match. Now, I think that some of you are going to go, oh, all right, Leatherface is not mandatory, and hop right in there and play without Leatherface. And
Still need to break pals and shit. How is that going to work?
A little bit mandatory to start with. There's going to be growing pains with this, guys. I'm not saying this to be any kind of way. There's going to be growing pains. So get ready. When you see no Leatherface, just know that match is going to run a little different. You're missing a significant part of that match. That being said, we want to hear all of your feedback once that hits. Because
Can we
I
get
think
someone
that's
else
gonna be a
starts
really
in the
interesting
basement
time
then?
for the
Yeah,
game.
I agree.
Having that force not present in every match, I think
It's
that there's
gonna
and again, I don't mean this insulting.
completely shape the meta.
Take him for granted happening,
Mm.
and when you go and extract him from it, I think people are going to go, "Oh wait, I
missed
get
that.
it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
missed
need that."
Yeah, for
So-
sure.
But anyway, I digress.
Or maybe not. Maybe
yeah.
Maybe it's the greatest decision, and everyone's like, no, it's great because there's a new formula of like you need. Oh, if you have Sissy Johnny Cook, it's awesome. Like that kind of mentality could actually prove to really changing up how the game plays. So it's an interesting experiment.
Yep.
That
Yeah, I think they're
obviously
gonna
off the
remove
rip
the
is
pallets
about,
if
like, super game flow moving faster.
Bubba isn't there, or make them breakable for everybody.
But, I think there's some tack on that could go either way here. That you guys could again like
Or just
Matt was
kick
alluding
it or
to,
something.
realize, oof, we really need him, or this new formula of changing things up could actually make the game feel different. So
we'll definitely see a couple new builds, or not build, but match synergies with different compositions. Because, like you said, just being able to have, I mean, I think about Hitchhiker, Sissy, and Cook. Having someone listening.
Imagine to keep them there, but then we can break them.
Right, I mean, there's gonna be some deadly combos.
Yeah.
Rat Squad, boy.
Yeah,
You just loop forever, I
There's
guess.
some combos there that like maybe we didn't even see. Again, the previous question about
How would you imagine?
I think that it's worth noting.
If you
that's
have
gonna
a
be very
Cook
important time for you guys to
and
engage with us and engage with our community team, and make sure
Johnny
that we're talking and keeping that communication.
and someone
going, because
else?
There's going to be a lot of fun stuff there to see. The second part of that was incentives to get more people to play Leatherface.
I don't know if we're looking at like a player incentive as in a reward necessarily.
Nah, man.
but we
Hitchhiker,
are,
Cook,
always fine tuning.
Tissy, just traps
all the family
fucking
members
everywhere.
and turning knobs and whatnot to get them to a place that we feel like that's the intended way they're supposed to feel. So I think you can expect to see Leatherface potentially getting. I think we've already made some adjustments to, and even maybe in the next patch about him feeling a little more beefy. So I want to come back to that question when you see
Oh, what's the
gameplay
question?
is without him.
Okay.
If you're starting to play a bunch of matches,
They want to make him
and there's
tankier.
no
Yeah,
defense,
I can see that.
what are your thoughts then? Do you want him? Not only do you want him back, do you want him back and be even more deadly? Do you want him back and he should be trimmed back a little? These are all the discussions that we all have as you as the community and us as the team.
Yeah, and I think it's important to note that as much as, even though we're removing the requirement for him, ultimately the goal is to have people fighting over picking him. I mean, wanting to be him. And so it's something that, but again, like Wes said, it's a field of knobs that we're going to continue turning and seeing how things go. And a vital part of that is the community, coming back to us and having those conversations. So
yeah.
Let's see here. Is there any chance an in-game friends list could be added for cross-play players?
Yeah, this one's I mean, the short answer is no, and I know that's probably blunt and terse for you guys, but
Doesn't matter that
we have
much.
to build an account system. That's just the way that crossplay works. The fact that the players from different platforms can play together. The only way to be able to then create a friend list is to have our own account system. It's why like a PlayStation.
Steam. I mean, I have Steam, so I don't really care.
Microsoft's ecosphere and the Xbox, like you just can't do that. You'd have to create a uniform account system, so you'd have to sign in with a username, password.
It's too much. Yeah, I agree. Just focus on what's important, and that's the game.
And it's also
and the lobby
costly endeavor
system.
to build that whole system. That's a year plus just to build that system.
Don't
And
do
then
that.
Security has to go in to make sure that like
Don't build
your
it.
data, your information isn't leaked or
I
something.
really hope
that
the
happens.
game doesn't die
There
out.
is some
Pretty fun if they gotta change
off-the-shelf
something.
things
Yeah,
that
I
use, but
agree.
The most commonly one that's used is the Epic Game Store one, and not everyone loves that either. So there's just not a good solution to be able to do that today. I think as more games move into,
I think it's more important to just not having the party disband all the time. I think that's the most important part.
to do that.
You can run
But
codes.
right
I don't give
now,
a flying fuck, dude.
requires You would have to, when you boot the game up, it would hit you with the create a username and password. I hate that.
Yeah. There's also a lot of information that has to be handled of theirs, and new account. There's friction anytime a player has to create a new account.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Oh,
there's layers to that one, but like Wes ran that one through pretty thoroughly. Next question: do any devs secretly play the game undercover? And if so, how can we identify them or telltale signs? This is such a weird question. This is like that.
Well, no,
that
it's
person
not.
in the window,
It's
like,
not.
where's
Yeah.
that developer at?
Right.
you
But I
know?
mean, there's also like not weird people that are just
well, yeah,
like,
all right.
oh man, it'd be cool to play with the devs. Now,
Yeah.
once we get to a spot where we can turn this stream on and we do jump in and play, and you guys can queue up and we play together, like all day, we should be doing that, right? Because I kind of want to run through a handful of these you jokers out there. But
I would love to lock them in.
I'm not going to speak for everyone.
That would be
done and
funny
say,
as
yeah,
fuck.
here's all
You
the
get banned
handles,
immediately
because
afterwards.
A lot of them still go home and turn on the game and play as just a way to chill out and just kind of decompress from the day. And they don't necessarily want people being weird, like, oh my God, it's a dev. Like, I saw it all the time in Friday.
I lock him in a room,
Friday,
yeah.
And it just so happened to be Jason. People would come up and like stand in front of me and be like, kill me.
It'll
kill
be
me, I wanna
fixed
be
the
killed by
day
a dev.
after,
I'm like,
I swear to
Let's play
God.
the game, guy. Let's play that. And they're like, no. And so I'm not saying that everyone's weird, but there's some weird people that start to act differently, and it changes game. It changes the flow of the game when they know that. Some people get too try hard, and some people just like they want to come like.
But you can never be
you, or
too
they wanna do
try
whatever.
hard.
You guys know, like none of this is foreign. The things I'm saying to you. But if anyone
I was still
ever
I
here
teabag
wants
everybody. I
to,
didn't give a
like,
shit.
There's obviously we have Discords and we're all on social, and if any of those want to give that information up, like obviously they can tell you and they can hook up, they can play. But if you want to play with us as a community, like rest assured there'll be some streams coming up soon where we all jump in together and y'all can kill me.
We plan to bring back Beyond and Tales from the Stream once we get to that point where, there's time to set up and get going on these things too. One thing I did want to mention though was, for a month or two after launch, I was still playing under Matt Shotcha on Xbox. And
You dox yourself.
Yeah, I would be on. I would be in the lobby, and straight up, somebody in the text chat would be like, "Oh, the Connie is a dev," and then it was like, "Oh, yeah," the Leatherface player would be like, "Oh, right on, all right," and immediately the match would start, and it felt like Leatherface was on a magnet to my ass.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that anymore. So yeah, I might be playing under a Smurf account now.
There you go.
But,
There you go.
Okay, next question. I don't have a Smurf account. I was kidding. I know we have medals, but could we possibly see single-player mode added to the game like Virtual Cabin from F-13?
I don't think so.
Yes. It's in the works.
Really?
It's been in the works for a while. It's not done yet. I don't know when it's going to be done, but as soon as we do know, we'll let you know.
What the fuck?
I've had a lot of questions about that because I know a lot of people enjoyed the Virtual Cabin. We enjoyed making it. We enjoyed all the deep cuts and the lore because we know there's horror nerds like us out there that want
That's
that
dope.
kind of thing. And we're working with the same team that built the Virtual Cabin to build.
I don't know what a virtual cabin is.
What we are internally dubbing museum mode. So you can take that and probably start to get a picture of what that might be.
Very cool. That's what it's going to be. Very cool. Next question is, will you reduce the prices of new characters?
I haven't played Virtual Cabin in
like a fun
Friday.
one to will you reduce the prices of new characters? I got to talk to Andy about how he structured this. Will you reduce the prices of new characters given some of the negative feedback? Do you agree with some players' sentiment that the new characters are pay to win? I'll probably hop right into this one. Here's the thing about the negative feedback. Yeah, we understand where you're coming from, and honestly, when it comes to pricing, to an extent, you're always going to hit some friction with when you release those things. We knew that when we put the pricing list out, there was going to be people who were like, "Oh, that's a little less than I expected." There's going to be people who were like, "That's more than I expected," and then somewhere in the middle was where it was going to lay out. But when it comes to making those decisions,
Was
we have to
way
look
too
at
expensive.
what we put into those characters. This is a creative process, and anytime any creative process, you have to assign what you think the value of that creative output is, and we did so. Not lightly. We didn't sit here and just go, let's see if we can get away with that. We assigned a price to these things that we felt was worth it for the creative work that went into them. The mocap, the VO, the design, all the lore, all the character backstory, all the things, animation.
No, Nicotero was way off.
Go into making a character. Okay, well, what is
And
that
the
all
other
cost? And
skins was
what
fucking
amount do we
terrible.
feel is fair to ask for that? And those are the numbers we landed on. Now,
Yeah,
That
lore
being
for
said,
skins. Yeah,
we appreciate the feedback on it. We hear you loud
it's not
and
even
clear, because
like
obviously the
accurate
future
for
is
its age.
full of things like sales and bundles and whatever
And
could happen.
earnable content.
Yeah, exactly, and earnable
Ah,
content. down the
Devon
line.
Back for
But what
Blood.
it
He
really
was
comes down to is,
the
as far
type
as
that
just
would go
straight
into
up,
film
flat
and
out
streamer
saying
channel and
we're changing
openly
the price,
announce that he is a dev,
I feel
bro.
that we put a lot of thought into those prices.
Pathetic.
And we did our due diligence on them, and those are the prices.
Yeah.
You know, we feel that's what those creative outputs are worth. Whether or not you'll see a bundle or a sale or a whatever, I mean, sure. But yeah, that's what we feel those are worth. And as far as do you
You guys remember when I had Evil Dead's community manager in my stream announcing shit? I was getting so fucking pissed.
Advantage, I would caution them against.
They never had an issue with the prices. I think if you enjoy playing, want the skin is worth it. Some people are different, I know. I don't mind paying for a game that I love playing.
If it's outside
but if the skins suck dick, I'm not gonna pay for it.
Content or whatever it is, if it's outside of those parameters, we're going to change.
The skins are terrible.
We're going to modify
They're awful.
that and bring it back into. We use the term balance a lot. Texas has its own balance. Texas is not balanced as into.
But several game developers
in
in ARL, and it doesn't mean much to me when I come across one. I think he was trying to get in my DMs.
We release
I bet he
outlier
was.
content, and we are going to be looking to bring those back to that balance that we have for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So therefore, if you're purchasing a piece of content because you think that gives you a competitive advantage, I wouldn't make that be the only reason I purchase a piece of content, because we will be promptly bringing that back into what we consider the balance of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
That's right.
So I hope that's as clean an answer as you can get there. Will the game get more mechanics added? Oh, I see what they're doing there. There are a ton of cool mocap animations in your BTS video, from Grandpa Execution to Cook Scolding animation. Why were things cut in 2021 motion capture?
Yeah. So, in video games, a lot of stuff gets cut. You have dreams, and you have even the time and the money that you put into things that you want in the game. And then as the deadline is approaching, you got to start cutting things. Every game in the world goes through this. It's a very painful moment for all the creatives on the team, because you've invested an enormous amount of time and creativity and money into this thing that you wanted, and then there's not enough time to put it in there.
The only reason why people bought Nicotero
to get those pieces in also isn't a smart
was because of the sound effects, nothing else.
Unless something's just woefully broken, and then obviously a delay is smart. But when you're just missing things that you know you wanted, that they don't necessarily change the game or fix a thing that's broken, like you don't hold up progress for that. So yeah, if you've seen in the BTS, the behind the scenes videos, that there is motion capture where there are things occurring in the motion capture that you do not see in the game, it's because those things were cut. Does that mean you'll never see them again? Not exactly. You may see them in some fashion. It's not something we want to completely abandon and just throw in the garbage, but there's a difference between capturing the data, which is what you're doing at mocap, and then connecting that data into the game, into the rig, etc. There's still a whole lot of work that would need to happen to bring those things to life. So I guess it's maybe is kind of the loose answer I give you, which I know you guys probably would rather have a yes or no, but yeah, maybe.
And here's the thing: that all that stuff is cool to see.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I love the idea of. I love that we can keep that in that video and show people, hey, look, this is part of that process. In my mind, a true behind the scenes is this is everything that happens, and that does happen. You shoot a lot of things that you get back and you go, that's not really going to work, or that's not going to make the cut, or
sure. Just like films have deleted scenes, and when you rent, when you buy the Blu-ray, you get to watch all the stuff that didn't make the cutting floor. I mean, games, that's games, every game gets that stuff. And sometimes they can work it back in, and sometimes it does have to be completely abandoned because the game has transformed over the years that it's been out, that it's no longer, it doesn't even fit anymore. Like, it wouldn't make sense. You'd have to shoehorn it in to make it work, and it just doesn't vibe with, like, what the game is at that point. Because
running question, but are you completely done with streaming with that? Probably no.
Change because you touched it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They kind of killed the game for me.
But there's parts of it that become
I will do
valuable
the
that
last
adjust and
Warlord
change and
stream
shift. So
when I
you
hit
can't always
50
just go back and get
subs.
that thing
If I
and
hit
say,
50 subs
this
this
little
month.
Lego piece just fits in perfectly now. Like, no, it doesn't anymore. But yeah. Next question.
Will we ever get skill-based matchmaking?
No. That's a short answer. Skill-based matchmaking is usually something you find in competitive-based games. Gun does not make competitive games. Gun makes cinematic horror experiences. We try to immerse you in the world of a film to make it feel like
very immersive.
you were in a film. I've said it 6 ways to Sunday. Is when you're with your friends and you finish watching a horror movie, the credits roll, you look at each other and you say, what would you have done? We make games that answer that.
What I would have done, I would have locked
Fun with your
Baba in a
friends.
room and then
What you
teabag
wanna do
him
with
until
your
he
mouth is, Would you have
DCs.
ran? Would you have fought? What would you have done? We try to build games with tools and mechanics and
In real
systems
life, I would have
allow
done
you to
that.
Answer that. What we don't do is make a game that for people to get sweaty in and get toxic and yell at each other. And skill-based matchmaking can be a road towards that. Now, does that mean forever, never in the future? We're never going to have that. If the game is getting long in the tooth, and we're starting to see a bifurcated audience, and there's a need for that, it's a thing we would discuss and look at. But right now, the game doesn't need it.
You guys plan on adding more family cosmetics?
Yeah, we are, and I think you're going to see some potentially in the next, like, I don't know, 60 days, give or take. I'd like to say end of year. It may spill into the first, but it's right in that.
I am a joke to you.
Yeah, you're going to get that.
And next, this is a good one, just because they left a statement at the end of it. When can we finally expect more news about the newest killer map and Survivor? Love you guys. We love you too.
Nice.
This is you mind if I tackle this one?
Please knock it out.
Newest killer map and Survivor. I don't know. Killers and survivors. I think we're talking about family and victims, but yeah, so newest family and victim member and map. Yeah, we're going to be talking about those more over the course of the next 2 weeks, and I get to share some good news for once, and you'll be seeing them and playing as them by the end of the month.
Ooh, that's big time.
Let's go! Let's go!
Big time.
Okay, what was the process like creating new characters to put in the family, Sissy and Johnny? And did you guys consider lore from the original movie when trying to create these characters and their story?
I'll lead off, but I want you to fill
Sure.
in here because you actually had a lot more firsthand on this. But you guys know the name Kim Hinkle. He's the rights holder, also the writer of the first film, and sort of acted as a co-director next to Toby Hooper. Obviously, Toby's not with us anymore, so we're not able to pick Toby's brain much, but we luckily can still work with Kim on all facets of the game. And that includes creating new characters. And so every character you see in the game has Ronnie, our creative director, has sat down with Kim and exhaustively gone over every detail in bios and backgrounds and where are they from and what's their freaking star sign. It's like it's pretty wild how deep they got with this. But you got a bit of firsthand knowledge of hanging out directly with Kim during this process.
Yeah, it was one of the photogrammetry trips that we took to Texas, and we went and had a barbecue with the original screenwriter of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which blew my mind at the time. But yeah, Kim has this Bible for characters, and some of which are the characters that you guys all know from the 1974 film. Some of them are characters that didn't really make it into that or any of the subsequent films. In our Making a Massacre documentary, Ronnie talks about having these snippets of characters that I guess Kim had been starting to put together but never really fully fleshed out once they weren't going to be part of one of those other projects. And so that was where those nuggets came from. And then seeing Ronnie and Rob and Kim just kind of attack those little nuggets and stretch them out into what they've become, that's the really interesting part to it. Johnny and Sissy are both some of the coolest additions to anything Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's just a direct result of, number one, like you said, having Kim involved, being able to have Kim in that original Bible of characters involved, and then Ronnie and Rob's approach to what they do with those characters. I just think it's wild.
And I also would give a bit of I'll give a lot of accolade actually to the whole group that represents the Texas license to give us the creative freedom to do that. Granted, we were working with Kim through that, but there were still a lot of strides and a lot of things that were done that solely came out of the the creative brains here at Gun, and then like passed over to Kim and the team, and they're like, oh, that's a great idea. So that was very like validating for the whole team that we're at the right spot. We're all sitting at the table equally here, making something that's truly unforgettable. That's pretty cool. And it was also a cool side note to see some of you people dress up as those characters for Halloween. I had a lot of people tag me on Twitter and Instagram. We were at Scarefest, which is a local horror convention here in Lexington. Saw some folks there dressed as Johnny. It's cool that this started with a conversation and literally people scribbling on paper and going back and forth with Kim and trying to land on this, and now suddenly it's like it's tangible. There's a person walking around as that. It's pretty rad.
Every time I see a cosplay of one of our victims who are all original, or Johnny or Sissy, don't get me wrong, I love Hitchhiker, Cook, Leatherface cosplay. I think it's cool. Seeing Johnny and Sissy is just so weird. Seeing them as cosplay,
because it's definitively like that's the game.
That is that canon. That it's part of the Texas canon, but straight from the game. And seeing it, like you said, in the real world, blows my mind. So shout out to everybody putting together great. Oh, and check out our cosplay guide. We have a whole cosplay guide. You can be Johnny or Sissy or
a very in depth. Thanks to Tanner.
Yeah.
Spent many months creating this full guide to show you like the exact clothing, the fabric. It's got close-ups of the swatches, like the whole works. And where can they find this cosplay guide, Matt?
On the community hub.
You can be Sissy. It's okay.
www.txchainsawgame.com/hub. We'll take you there, and check it out. It's pretty rad. Questions, because we still got a whole buttload. Are there any plans to bring Leatherface's mallet sledgehammer into the game? Any chances more environmental executions like Leatherface's gallows?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we did have some early discussions, and I think there may even be some brief mocap of Leatherface using a mallet.
What do you mean, see Caddy as Sissy
the
in game?
Was we didn't like that, like Leatherface exchanging weapons and things. It would be odd. Like, what would he do with a chainsaw? Like, he's not going to stick it on his back, like he's, Ash from Evil Dead or something.
In real life,
it didn't match. If he set it down,
and pulled
out a mallet, it's like, then how do you get the chainsaw back? You have to walk back over and pick it up, and players would, in some instances, would like, oh, where did I lay the chainsaw? Or something weird happens where there's a high ping and the chainsaw disappears into the earth. You've seen weird stuff happen in games, so that felt like we were just asking for some troubles like that to happen.
This
Does
is
that mean
stuff.
you're never going to see that? You might see
Eddie Leland cosplay
in the future that is affiliated with that weapon, but more on that in the future. The second part of that question was about, I think, sort of contextual kills or executions.
Yeah, environmentals and
Correct.
things like that.
Because obviously, Leatherface can take someone to the gallows. We've got plans for some other things. We don't have all those totally ironed out yet. It is on our wish list, and that's what's good about moving out of hotfix and into a normal patch cadence is we finally get to go, take a breath and go, all right, wish list time. The stuff that didn't make it, the stuff we always wanted to do, the stuff that was only sort of half done and we had to stop because of whatever reasons, we get to come back and look at those things. So I think you can expect that in the future, but I can't give you a date as to when, but we are getting back to the mocap studio pretty soon.
Yo. Let's see here. We these are kind of related, so we're gonna condense a couple questions. Was it planned for other family members to have their own environmentals similar to the gallows?
Yeah.
And will there be an option in the future to select multiple executions for family or like tag team executions?
Sure.
Since these are all execution related.
Yeah. I mean, I know that the conversation we've been having were more universal, contextual, so like anyone could potentially use, as long as it wasn't something that you needed to carry someone to, because it doesn't make sense that maybe some of us smaller family members can't necessarily carry someone. But so we're discussing like those pieces, so more info on that whenever we get something that's more concrete of what we want it to be. I think tag team executions are amazing and would be super cool to have in the game. We don't have plans for it, but I know really early on it was a discussion that I think Ronnie and Rob may have had. I was pulled in on some of those meetings. We're talking about like how to pull that off, and then there's also a mountain of bugs that can come from it. But either way, it would be cool. Right now, it's not on the docket, but it's not because we don't think it's not like a super rad idea, because we do. But there's some other things we want to get done first. Did that answer all those?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Are you considering a character selection queue Oh, I'm sorry. Before we move on, there was one part of that question that we didn't get, which is multiple executions equipped.
Oh yeah,
to the same character.
Yeah. I do think that's a thing we've been discussing internally, but we need more of them, which is also why we're booking some time in mocap. There's a lot of things we know we want on our wish list to get done. So being able to equip some, that's a thing that we are discussing as well. Again, I don't want to start throwing out dates of when you can expect that because it's still pretty early for us, and we've got some things already that we're planning sooner rather than later. So that's I don't mean to give you a non-answer. It sort of is, but isn't.
One thing I will say is more executions is always a good thing, but it's important to note that that comes with a certain there's mocap, there's then get the mocap and do the animations. It's not. It's even
What's
when you leave the
mocap?
Volume. It's not like, well, now that we recorded that, plug it in the
you're
game.
you're a third of the way done at that point.
Motion capture?
There's a
Oh
bit
yeah, I
to
get it.
that.
Okay,
But
never
that
mind.
being said,
Shut
it
up.
falls under the
Don't say it.
category of, like we've said,
Don't
numerous
type
times,
it.
There's a want, obviously. Keep talking to us about those wants, and we'll keep trying to make sure that we tackle as many as we can.
For sure.
Are you considering a character selection queue before loading
shut
into a
the fuck
lobby
up.
so we have a better chance of playing the character we want to play? If you don't mind, I can jump in on this.
Please do.
Here's
Wow,
the thing with
okay,
that.
that's
That
it.
splinters off that player base, and you start to create issues where, match times get longer, things like that. We recognize that people want to be able to play the character they want to play. I mean, that's obvious human nature. I pick that person. I want to be that person. We also get that it, and we think that the community understands as well that our game is kind of built in a way where
Mocap actors teabagging in real life.
Imagine 4 Lelands or 4
No, Angel, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
So single pick characters kind
Anybody
of
else?
in terms
I
of,
think so.
Character selection queue, right off of the bat, you're saying if there's a character that's
It
maybe
should
a
be
bit
happening over
popular,
here and not in
now
the
each
dev
of them are
channel.
going off into their own independent lobbies if they're
Oh, yeah.
all in the same kind of meeting the same kind of matchmaking criteria. They're all off now on their own independent lobbies as opposed to being grouped together and that match potentially starting right at that moment. You've now got 5 lobbies that are all waiting to fill.
Right.
So that's the
Remember
kind
my
of
trailer?
split of the player
Nice.
base that I talk about. That being said, I think that as we, roll out more characters and do cool shit, like we have, some stuff coming up by the end of the month, you're going to start seeing less of an issue of that as people have more and more multiple, options at their disposal. So that being said, it really, we think that there's other, I would say, more elegant or more
I am tired, yeah.
detailed ways
I am
to kind
tired.
of combat those kind of pain
I'm
points
here for you.
rather
I'm
than
here for
saying,
you.
well, here, select Connie and then go sit in a lobby just as you because everyone's trying in your region or whatnot is trying to select Connie. Rather than having that match time be a new pain point trying to solve some other one.
Right.
So,
So great for her,
are
for
there
me,
any
smack.
plans for a better in-game report system to report abusive players?
Like smack, like mwah.
Answers yes.
Or
it's always something that we're trying to give you better tools to do that. It's on the docket.
Yeah. I think that one of the things about reporting players that's important to note is, and this goes for Gun and probably any game studio under the sun, it's something that you're always watching for opportunities to improve.
With my hands?
There's
You can't
never a
kiss my
moment where you're
forehead
like,
with
"Yep,
your
that's not a
hands?
problem
That's
anymore."
weird.
And, that's just the
I'm
nature of it.
confused.
You have
I'm so
people coming
confused.
together. You have to make sure that if something happens, that there's something at their disposal to, report it, make it known, whatnot. It's something you're always going to want to improve. Will we get more voice lines for existing characters going forward and possibly more lore drops?
Yep. Because there are plans in the future for more characters, and what makes our game, one of the things that makes our game unique are the interactions, the vocal voice lines that are unique to when 2 people come together. We are always striving again to make a cinematic experience in a multiplayer setting, and that's one of the pillars that we think helps with that. So in terms of lore, you're always going to find lore in maps, and there are new maps. There's the museum mode coming. You're going to find some in there. So you're always going to be able to find that kind of stuff, and obviously checking out the hub that we have, where we put a lot of backstory on characters and stuff there. As we announce new characters, we usually get on the hub and start describing some more background and bios and stuff about them.
Absolutely, and you know, briefly, Ronnie puts a lot of work. Ronnie and Rob, they, you know, everybody here at Gun. There's a lot of work that goes into not just creating these characters, as in, okay, well, how do they play? What are their abilities? It's, I mean, like Wes mentioned earlier, their star sign, their personality, their hometown, where they come from, what makes them who they are, and why that's their ability.
Yeah, we even talk about what kind of music they would listen to.
Yeah,
like what, how would they dress? Because it obviously you got to pick out their clothes and stuff for them. Yeah, I mean it's an exhaustive discussion about one singular person.
Absolutely.
Until we're like sick of talking about.
Yeah, and,
this person.
You know, that's what makes them more than just a character in a video game. They're whole people.
Yep.
And so, yeah, we like to try to do. Those of you who have been here since the beginning have seen. We like to do some creative things with that, and so keep an eye on the hub. Again, you know, we have a couple of things coming up, and each one of those is its own lore hit. So.
Yep.
Does Wes mind elaborating on the process of acquiring interactive rights to licenses, likenesses, etc.? Since Gunn has the license of the first film, is there any hope for the legacy characters like Sally and Pam? Also, will the game stay in the 70s overall, or will the narrative move forward over the game's lifespan?
There's a lot of questions in one.
Yeah, this was.
I mean, it would take a whole stream for me to get into the details of like, how do you acquire interactive licenses? Because it's a lot to discuss, and I've done that in some of my own personal streams. I've mentioned on Twitter a time or two about how that works. I've gone on podcasts and talked about that. It would take too long to go through the minutia of that. But do we want? Here's what I think this person is trying to get to, and maybe some of you out there as well. Does Gunn want the other films in the franchise, or in some capacity, do they want that in this game? Short answer, yeah. But it's not like I can walk into Walmart and say, yes, I'll take one Texas Part 3, please, and I have it. It doesn't work that way. It's usually multiple people have to say yes. Multiple people have their hand out, meaning you have to pay licensing fees for all those things. And at the end of the day, you have to always figure out when you wrap all that cost in to just acquiring it, and then you have to build it.
What confidence level do these devs give us? Will it be another Evil Dead?
Sometimes the answer is no.
They made Friday the 13th.
Absolutely. Are there conversations happening right now? Absolutely.
There
was multiple questions in this, so I want to make sure I got them all.
I don't think they talk shit. I think they are legit.
Okay.
Legacy characters like Sally and Pam.
Yeah, so that our game is based. It's a prequel. It's before that film took place, so it would be a bit odd to see characters from the film show up when the game is like Groundhog Day, right? It's
so we'll live a long time, but we'll get unpopular fast.
And so it'd be weird for suddenly
I don't know.
To see characters from the film all of a sudden show up.
Yo, Evil Dead, yeah, for sure. Saber is fucking trash. Holy
it's not
fuck.
impossible, but at some
I
point,
trust these guys a lot more than I trust a Saber.
Here of disbelief and just go
what I'm scared about is what direction they're gonna pull the game in.
Spider-Man metaverse now,
and how the balance is gonna be.
whatever,
Like
just
the
do
balance has
whatever
been
you want.
fucked
People want
for since the
content,
game was
right?
released.
I mean, maybe, but also I don't have.
So
rights
yeah,
to
but it's still
use
fun
those
to play.
Characters' likenesses. I can use their name, so I can call anybody. Like I can just make a generic character and say that's this person or whatever. But if you want them, I wouldn't want that as a fan. I would want it to look precisely like they did in the movie. So I have to track down that person. Usually work with their agent and then
No skill matchmaking is a bit of a red flag. Yeah, but it kind of works.
Make them if you got to scan them.
It kind of works in this game. But they need to have some kind of punishment for like leaving games and stuff. The game is kind of hard.
It also comes down to like how many people really want that.
But yeah,
do you really want that?
Skill
or do you
matchmaking.
want
There is
more,
a
like, new stuff
matchmaking, but it's level based, as far as I've heard.
Or from looking at the other films in the franchise, do we want to? How important is that? How important is?
And if people want to compete, they can do it in custom
How
games.
important is, et cetera, et cetera? Jessica Biel's character, for example, like, is that weird that you see her running around in this? Like, yeah, it's kind of weird too. Like
$10 should be like DVD, like $10
So,
per
there's a
DLC,
lot of
where you
creative
get like
discussion
all
that
the
should go into that
characters,
too.
like
and there's also the like, what were you guys with? Is
one
that
killer
not weird
and
to you?
one
Or
family,
are you
one
like, nah,
victim.
man, it's cool, just do it. So there's still that discussion of that we're having internally and that you're having with us. And I'll say this, and I'm not trying to like be flippant or something about it. But when we go to rights holders and ask them and talk to them about movies, they get on social media and look at sort of like a temperature check of like, you know, what's going on there. And if people
wasn't he supposed to not talk about this shit?
Sure, people they want to do this, or these people seem like
Probably
they're
see
pissed off
DVD
about
still
something,
around?
or whatever the thing.
Because there's
case
no
may
other
be,
ASIM.
It's a much easier conversation to have when the
DVD is
saying,
getting
"It'd be awesome
a
to
lot
have
more balanced.
insert
It
character
is
name,"
actually insanely
instead of,
balanced
"Wes, I wish
right
you would
now.
die if you didn't put this thing in."
I would
Or
definitely
whatever,
pay
right?
for
It's like- it's a
Jessica
different tone.
Bale's character. I have
and
no clue
Hollywood's-
what it is.
They're different. They're not used to game culture, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyway.
Yeah, so I think that hits everything. Oh, there's one other bit of that. Will the game stay in the 70s time frame? And, you know, again, that's kind of answered, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, kind of already answered that. But are we looking at the other films? Yes, we are. And would that mean we're moving out of the 70s? Well, obviously, if you are able to obtain the rights to some other film, it would you're jumping time there. So again, we're now in the we would be jumping into the Texas metaverse apparently.
Right, and you know, I think that's something that's important to note. Simply because I bring that extra bit of the question up, simply because, you know, when we talk about authenticity, we obviously want to be authentic to the characters. We want to make sure that the world's authentic. If we were to say break that and bring in characters from a different time period, okay, so those characters are from this time period. These characters are from this time period.
Yep.
So then it becomes a matter of if we do.
In DVD, you mostly get new characters to get new perks, especially for survivors at TCM. You're getting new characters for their abilities in game and their playstyle. I don't know.
What the person was
Exactly. That's why DVD has survived for such a long time, because all the perks you get, you can add to your old characters, which refreshes all the old characters. Every fucking 3 months, refresh.
Buffs or tweaks, for example, players to play Sissy and Johnny more.
Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of touched.
Remember when we started making an ASIM 7 years ago? So ahead of the curve.
And looking at balance and looking at how players are playing and
who are ahead of the curve?
Be nerfed? Did they need to be buffed? Like those are constant conversations, weekly stand-up meetings all the time where we're looking and discussing these things. So about that thing specifically, I mean, I don't know if it's more like holistically every family member, every victim, where do we need to make
I mean, yeah, but I want to say more. The most of the time, you don't even
like if you think of it
use
as
the
like
character you bought, especially. Yeah, but you still buy it because you need the perks, right?
It sucks. It's terrible. We can't crank it to a 6 because the ripple effect of that is going to break other things.
Yeah, it was an ASIM. Yeah.
So we may only go from a 2 to like a 3 or 4, and then wait and see what that feels like. It's crucial for us also to get that feedback when we do make those adjustments. So when you see patch notes, it's like we adjusted this perk for something. Play that perk, and then if you're like, no, it's still not good, or it needs this, or it needs that, it allows us to, okay, let's go back and look at how they were playing with it. How were they using it? Did we not explain well that they're not using it the right way, or do we just need to keep turning that knob until that feels better? That'll always be a thing. It's that way in every multiplayer game.
And that is something interesting to bring up briefly. When we talk about our measured approach, that's exactly what Wes is elaborating on. We want to make sure that we're turning those up in increments. I know sometimes that could be frustrating because to you it seems like, we'll just slam that thing and we'll be good. That's obviously starts to get tricky. You start slamming those knobs one way or the other, next thing you know, things are kind of starting to go off the rails. We try to take a measured approach to these things, and we do so for the best interest of the community. So, you know, by all means, continue talking to us about it. Play with those characters, give them a chance, try them out, find those pain points, even if it's a little rough, and then report back to us with experience. And, you know, we can work that into that measured approach and be all the better for it. This is a similar question, but on the victim side. Seems like Sonny is the least used victim. Bummer, because he's my favorite. Seems like Sonny is the least used victim, so is there any possibility of balancing, buffing, or tweaking Sonny's base attributes?
Yeah, again, it's the same sort of response there. Yeah, we're always looking at making those adjustments. If he needs it specifically, then, yeah, we'll get under the hood and take a look. But I think holistically, yeah, we're always tweaking things.
Yeah. And when you see that patch note line come up, make sure you give him a shot and then let us know how it went.
Yep.
Will Gun continue to address the rush meta where it will be toned down in pace? TCM is built like a stealth game, but many players treat it as a mix of stealth and melee-ish. Does TCM plan to continue to make the game more like it was intended? If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yes. TCM definitely is built more like a stealth game, but we've maintained that we don't want to eliminate the opportunity to play differently. There should be moments of playing stealthy followed by moments of panic, where you panic and you got to take off and run and do things. Not being stealthy should never not be possible. Not being stealthy should be a choice you make, and you basically take on said risk, knowing that it's more dangerous in order to get yourself out of a situation. That being said, yes, stealth should be more effective. I don't think I'm making too bold of a statement for the team here. We all see that stealth should be more effective and more impactful. That way, stealth is slower, safer, and more effective. Speed is more
we
dangerous,
should have asked if there's if we can fix so we can choose grandpa perk order.
By the end of the month, I think you'll start.
That's probably the most annoying thing on the family side.
Pulling levers, so let us know.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the big patch has some changes in it that I think people who want to play stealthy are going to really enjoy seeing. All right, can Gun confirm how far ahead is the content they have planned out for this game? Can we expect a good amount of content moving forward?
Yeah, I kind of addressed that already. Yeah, we're looking at. I've got about 6 to 9 months, kind of on the docket here of maps and characters and cosmetics and kills and whatnot. So, I'm just sort of reaffirm back again. Yeah, if you guys are still there and still playing, and people still buy things, we're gonna keep making them. Yeah, 100%.
Next up, we got a good one. Can you confirm Shirtless Johnny is in the works?
Oh,
let's go.
Here we go. Back to my original statement, right?
Yeah.
That these folks are
horny.
Horny.
It's all right. We can say it. Yeah.
I'll say this about this is people have actually came to us a lot with this comment, with this request, but they've all came to us pretty cool about it. Granted, horny, yes. Weird, kinda, but no one's been a jerk about it. So for that, yeah, confirmed. There's a Shirtless Johnny coming. When? You have to stay tuned.
I mean, they have to do it because it's so much money.
Wait.
They do it because it's gonna sell.
To reward players for staying in matches longer than. Oh, is there any plans to reward players for staying in matches longer to combat the consistent disconnects? There's an issue where victims DC and it crashes the lobby. Will this be fixed soon?
I mean, again, some of that you see in quality of life, the next patch that's coming, but I don't think we're really necessarily incentivizing people to stick around. Isn't that sort of the vibe that they're asking for?
Yeah.
No, that's not a thing we're doing. But there has been some works because some people DC for whatever, they rage quit, whatever. And I think there were some issues earlier on with like a family member's doing a kill and someone like DC's out.
Someone gets locked into a room and can't get out.
Family member doesn't get the XP from that. That's been fixed. So I don't think you're ever going to be able to combat somebody just quitting because honestly, when we designed the game, we designed it in a way that you can do that. Like if you've been killed and you don't want to sit there anymore, you can leave and go find another match, and there shouldn't be a penalty to that. And so transversely, you shouldn't be rewarded necessarily for sticking around. It doesn't really make much sense because you may stick around because you like the group that you're with or whatever, and you want to keep playing. Like, cool, that's awesome. But we're not going to do like, oh, you get a bonus XP because you waited. Like, I don't think that's necessarily on the thing we're going to be concentrating on.
Yeah, and I think that another area worth mentioning is, if you're talking about disconnecting and then maybe lobby getting broken or having a problem in the lobby because of it and trying to curb that, I'm just going to go out and say that I think rather than trying to like piece of candy folks into sticking around,
just fix the core problem instead.
Situation that's going on there that's causing that.
Exactly.
We throw that on our shoulders. In my mind, we're pretty straightforward folks, both at Gun and Sumo, and so if there's something going on there that's causing that lobby to fall apart if someone disconnects, rather than either going after the person for disconnecting or trying to like I said, piece of candy them into staying, I'd rather see us solve what's going on there so that the lobby doesn't crash, and then everybody can just do what the hell they want to do.
Right.
That's kind of been our approach to those things. So, what are your thoughts on the current balance of victims versus family? Also, with the upcoming balance changes for Slaughterhouse, will the family house map also be looked into as far as balancing goes? Specifically, the Valve exit on Family House, as it seems to be the least used exit on the Family House map.
You got some news about that.
Yeah. Well, honestly, we're always gonna we have balance changes coming to Slaughterhouse, like you said, and we moving that valve upstairs. When it comes to Family House, we looked at valve escape as something that was supposed to be not the easiest way out. There's a risk reward there, and I think this might shock a few of you to hear, but Family House is actually kind of the most true to design version of the valve escape because it's right there in the yard. You got to stand there in the yard and turn that valve.
Yep.
Now we've got changes coming that are going to make the valve operate a little differently. We've got an exploit on the family side that we're taking care of. We've got repressurizing on the family side that we're taking care of. Now I know that works kind of against this because you're talking about victims escaping from it, but yeah, that's how that valve is supposed to, in our minds, function. It should be one of the most risky escapes.
Yeah.
That being said, we're making
It's
the
a tech,
changes. We're
you
bringing
fucking
those
dummy.
valves out or the tanks rather, out into the kind of higher traffic areas on Slaughterhouse to make them more visible, which will bring them actually more in line with Family House.
Yep.
But we're always watching our data on our side to watch, how our escape's going. And, Slaughterhouse, Raj, shout out to Raj for pulling, and some of the folks at Sumo for pulling all kinds of cool telemetry that we could look at and see that, yes, okay, some things are going on with Slaughterhouse with, where people are getting out. Are they getting out of valve? Are they getting out here, there? We're watching the same with Family House, and honestly, if it gets to a point where it needs to be changed, it will.
The thing about Family House and the valve is you don't need to lockpick to get to the valve in Slaughterhouse or
that adjustment has to kind of happen.
gas station, but you have to in Family House. That's why you don't use it much.
We're watching it, and we also
You have to exit the doors, which are locked by Cook's lockpick locks.
Right.
Will we find out more lore about Maria Flores?
Yeah. Yes.
I love the Maria Flores story.
You will.
So.
And there's, again, the museum mode that's coming will have some things in there, but we're always, you guys know we're nerds. Like, you don't have to ask, like, are y'all going to do nerd stuff? Yeah, we're nerds. Of course we are. So yeah.
Jump out the window. Yeah, true. This is for Maria.
Will the game ever add language translations like Portuguese, Chinese, and Russian?
Yes, all three.
Boom! How good is that? How great is it when we can just go, yeah, we're doing all three? They will not be in this patch by the end of the month, but they are on the docket. I don't have a time frame for you guys. Stay tuned, but they are coming. If Chop Top were to be added into the game, would it be a cameo, a skin, with a new weapon, or a new family member altogether?
Good question.
Who?
If I'm putting Chop Top in the game, he's a full-on family member with full abilities, just like any other family member. It would not be a skin or a cameo appearance. It would be a full, fleshed-out character.
Got to give Chop Top everything that Chop Top deserves.
100% agree.
Yeah. I live in Japan, and it's been so hard waiting for this game to come out on PS4. So, are there any plans to release it in Japan on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Who is Chop Top?
Battle. I can't just call up like Sony Japan and they go sure, and you're in the store. You have to work with a third party there. It's just part of the culture there. And we have been through like 2 different companies that trying to get that.
He is definitely creepy, yeah.
To get a contract together, to get all and it's taking forever. But it's a goal I have. I can't make you a promise because it's out of my control. I can't just snap a finger and say we're in Japan now. But we're working on it.
Next question is there any possibility that weather effects like rain could be added to the maps?
At this time, no, because again, it takes place at a specific day, a specific time. While it does rain in Texas, the time frames that we were looking at, and when the game takes place, it's not cloudy, those storms are rolling in. It's also a pretty big cost to do rain because there's expectations of, did the clothes get wet? Did the clothes dry when you go inside? What about footprints? Did the mud puddles, did they form or were they already there? Do I create the footprints in the mud? What does blood do when rain hits it? Does it track footsteps in the house? Where can I follow those? There's a tack-on effect to the request that I know it's like visually, it's cool. It like gives visual variety to the game.
Then it should add the cop too in the second movie.
I agree with all those things. It does.
Probably add a lot of
expectations of if you're going to do
family
it,
members.
Like don't half-ass it, full-ass it, and that would take a lot to pull that off. When I don't think the cost and the time sink to do would have a big enough payoff that would offset it. But I think there's some things that we can do to the maps that can still help like mess with variety and make some things more interesting that don't deal with like trying to make it
The one that took over as sheriff.
Weather effect.
Took over?
Someone say like,
wasn't he the
"There's
sheriff
tornadoes in
the entire
Texas."
time?
Are we Battlefield now? Like
Right.
we're gonna have a tornado come through and like it rips the front of the house off. Now everyone can escape. It's like
Just end the match right
yeah,
there.
right.
Let's see here. Are there any updates for the ping too large that players in Oceania have experienced since?
Yeah. So that's been a thing we've seen since launch. We up the servers in that area, have a whole fleet there. And what happens when those fill up? I think you start to connect to other regions, and that's where you're starting to see that effect happen. So we're constantly making those adjustments to that fleet in that area. If you're still feeling it today, I'll sit down with Rob, after we get out of this stream and go through what's really going on in that area. Do we not have enough? Is it offloading too fast?
I get it sometimes.
Because I know we've already made the adjustments, and you should have felt that get a little better. Maybe it wasn't enough. So thanks for bringing it to my attention, and I'll get on that immediately and find out, are we still seeing a problem there? Like what's going on?
There is also a greater angle or wider spread angle to this that I'd like to mention, and there's some not necessarily particular to Oceania, but there's some ping too large issues kind of more widespread in
He killed the sheriff.
Yeah.
I didn't actually see the entire movie.
And we will
They're
be
so
making those
bad.
adjustments again by the end of this month.
Yes.
Now, as you can tell by that being 2 times that we've made adjustments to that, that's something that could be ongoing. It's really important that you guys use support.txchainsawgame.com to let us know. I'm still seeing
Shut the fuck up.
as frequently, not as
Hey,
frequently.
should we watch them on movie nights?
Keep hitting us with that, especially during.
Maybe not the first one. It's really
When we
old.
note that we make those adjustments because
I don't know. What do you guys
we're
think?
gonna dial in and see what's going on. Have you considered looking into the grappling mechanics, specifically that a second family member can execute victims mid-grapple? I actually have a great answer here.
Let's hear it.
We have, and it's in the Muerto Times. If you haven't seen the Muerto Times, please head to our Reddit. We have the 5th edition up now. It's the big patch, TM, trademark. There's over 250 fixes in the upcoming patch. Obviously, we can't put them all in the Times, so we put somewhere in the neighborhood of 15. But in the Muerto Times, there's a section called Under Investigation, which means those are things that aren't in the next patch, but things we're looking at. And grappling and how that entire kind of game mechanic works.
Yeah.
We're looking at that. And hopefully we'll have more news on that for you guys soon. Possibly maybe even the patch after the next patch. But yeah, we are absolutely looking at it. And we're absolutely looking at specifically the second family member in being able to execute immediately.
Right.
Could you add a steelbook case or a physical special edition of the game? I would buy it in a heartbeat. First of all, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, first of all, to the other fellow nerds out there that like that kind of stuff. Short answer, yeah, there's a steelbook. This is going to sound like a cop-out answer. I'm telling you straight up. Before the game came out, months before, we reached out to try to get them made, and the lead time was months and months and months, blowing way past the launch of the game to have it done. And I reached out way ahead of time. This was still sort of a post-pandemic weirdness of like supply chain stuff, and it was very, very difficult to get. Also, hearing that during the pandemic, people were buying a lot of movies and collector edition things. They were running out. They couldn't make steelbooks fast enough because people were home wanting to collect things, and so the company Steelbook couldn't keep up with making them fast enough, and it created this lag. Where I reached out long before, and they're like, there's no way we'll hit your date. So I'm like, well, it wouldn't make sense for us to drop a steelbook 4 or 5 months after the game. That's dumb. So what we're going to do is, at the 1-year anniversary, we'll drop a steelbook. And the artwork's already done. It looks amazing. I don't want to share it yet because that's too far out for you to see it. But trust and believe, it's freaking awesome. It's really good. And I worked with a very talented artist to get it done. And everyone here, when they saw it, they were like, oh, shit. So
yeah,
it's going to be cool.
Will you consider adding more diverse characters?
I mean, our characters in the game are already pretty diverse. But, Ronnie and Kim work together on a lot of this stuff. Rob works on this stuff too. creating new characters and things as they fit into the storyline of this. You know, everything is revolved around the Flores family, and staying true to that storyline and the friends that that person and that family's who they've made, who they've intermingled with. That's the vision of this. We're not going to just say, oh, we're missing X person, so shoehorn them into the game. That's not the vision of what we have for the game. It's not because we're trying to leave people out. It's just, this is the story. This is what we've created with this. So as long as it fits into that, sure, you're going to see some diversity like that. But
guys, it's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, the way to do.
I don't want to be tired tomorrow. I kind of want to stream tomorrow too, you know. I don't want to be tired and just fall asleep when I get home.
They fit and they make
yeah,
sense. And
right.
They're fully fleshed out.
Right. It's a real person that's supposed to be. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
So, will future maps have different escape methods, like something different than lock, gates, fuse, and valve?
Short answer: yes.
Boom.
Moving on.
I'll just throw you guys over there.
Would you have liked to include but did not?
If you guys want to continue to watch this, I'm just gonna raid gun.
But how do you fit that into a multiplayer game? Could it have been an outro? Maybe.
All right, go watch them.
That's a one that I
do want to watch.
Cool.
I'm raiding gun, so just keep watching.
Would be cool.
Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Even though it makes sense in a linear film, it doesn't translate all.